It's now live on YouTube and Twitch. I sure bloody hope so. I'm going to give it a refresh and find out. It is! Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. He's actually here. Put my laptop on the floor. Yeah, that's a brilliant place for it, isn't it? Just step on the damn thing. Hello and welcome. Hopefully you're all doing well. We've got some things to discuss. My mic sounds a little different, doesn't it? Does that sound different? I think it sounds different. Also, what the hell are all those crowns on your names? You see them too, right? Like top fans or whatever. What the hell is that? Things have changed around here. Things have changed. What are you apologizing for? Look in the description at what game we're going to play. That's all I need to say. Live to Offend, thank you so much for still being here. What the frick? How long has it been? It's been too long. It's been too long. But we're back. Is the chat not work? Oh, no. Don't tell me the chat's not going to work. Oh, the application crashed. Well, that's good, isn't it? There we go. Fixed it. There we go. He's bloody done it. Right, does my audio still work? Are you ready? It's a bit quiet, but it works. If I turn... How's that? It's still a bit quiet. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, dear. You're out. Hey, listen to me. Every time I play this, everyone's like, oh, Theo, why are you playing this game? But let's be honest with you guys. Let's be honest. I feel like every time I play it, it bangs. So we're here to get another banger. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for... I missed a bit of membership message. Okay, let me scroll up. 42 months, Yusuf. Thank you so much. Bless up. 38 months. You're absolute legends. Thank you so much. It pins you at the top for a while, doesn't it? 38 months, 50 months, and... Oh, hang on, I've lost one. 42 months. What the frick is going on with you guys? You guys are crazy. Hello, Neff. Can you wait to start the stream? You're trapped in the Dunkin' Donuts drive. This is the best place to do it. Just to let you know, don't actually watch the stream as you drive. That is... Well, it's not just illegal. It's silly, isn't it? That would be silly. Here, what do you think of the mic, by the way? I've changed it. Should I turn all my filters off and you can hear what it would normally sound like? You can tell me if this is wrong or this is worse or better. So this is my settings. What do you think? Very nice, very cool. Let us. Okay, this is what my mic normally sounds like. Is this worse? No. Is it improvement or not? That should be an easy way to question. Right, and we're back on again. It's not bad, right? It's good. People are always like, you're too quiet. Let me raise the ceiling for you a little bit. Has the game improved?
The heck are you sorry about?
What the heck am I sorry about? Well, I'm sorry about a lot of things. Did I not pause my timer? Oh my god, I'm such a fool. I didn't pause my timers. What is going on? Oh my god, there's doorbell. Hang on. I'll be back. I interrupted this schedule because, oh, for God's sake, man. You saw nothing. For some bin bags. I got bin bags delivered. Yeah. I left to go get some bin bags. Right. Welcome back to me, I guess. And you, to the stream, because it's been a little while. Okay, lots of things have changed. I'm apologizing on the fact that my hair is now... It's doing something. Doing something. I thought it's facing allegations. Allegations of being a machine. Characters mods? Okay, here we go, here we go. That's one of the things I wanted to talk about. Actually, I'll talk about it right at the top. Because a lot of people have been questioning about this. And people think that Need for Speed is in the can. And I'm gonna show you why. I'm gonna tell you why that is silly. Let me pull up one more thing because I need to lay down the full shebang, tell you everything. Let's go on the Reddit for now. This is very important for the sanity of the world. Okay, we're ready. All right, let's start with that. Because people keep asking me about it. What are smart speed hunters? Here we go. This is what I need to talk about. You guys need answers and I'm going to provide them. This is actually just genuinely going to be a second channel piece of content. I will put it out because people are getting a little... Do I store stuff in my hair? I mean, I can. Yeah, let me show you with the white pen because that's going to be easier to demonstrate. But I can like fully... I got my headphones on. It's just... There it is. See? Super easy. Hell yeah. Can of Coke and dash cam? No Coke. I'm not drinking Coke anymore for a while. No Coke. I'm going to Tango. Cigarette? I don't have any cigarettes to demonstrate. Exercising? Oh, hell yeah. You're a wizard. More vlogs. There's actually going to be a pretty big one coming soon, so don't worry about that. I'm yapping. Okay, all right. We gotta have a fight here. Coca-Cola is sick, but I do not advise going for it. I think I'm gonna be completely clear. People that drink Diet Coke are demons. They are not real. They are demons. Demon spawn. It is the most revolting piece of crap you will ever taste in your life. Anyone that says otherwise is lying out of their teeth. Coke Zero is vegetable water. It tastes like vegetable water. You either need to drink the real thing or just don't. Coke is that one drink. Every other drink, Zero is fine. Coke, it's gotta have the sugar, otherwise it's shite. Sorry. It just is. It just is. Pepsi Zero? Yeah, I'm joining that. Yeah. What are we doing with the garage? We are mid doing something. I know. A bit slow. I'm really sorry. I'm basically doing a personal move. I have sold my house. Thank you, X, for the 41 months. I have sold my house. I'm in the process. And in the UK, do you know how long that takes? Best part of like 6 months usually. So you've got this constant stress in your head that like, where am I going to live? Because I'm not buying another house. I'm going to renting for a bit. So like, stress. I'm just doing the boycott on Coke is all. I like the drink. Just don't agree with the company right now. So I'm just doing a little personal boycott. A little one, personally.
Just one thing to mention. How's your BMW doing? Still waiting for those parts? I can really feel the pain of WAITING.
Yeah, I apologize on that as well. There's a lot of things I'm sorry for. I've got the thing. I just now need... I said the move is kind of taking priority. I'm downsizing massively. Personal just want to. So that's my priority right now. But after that, I promise you, I promise you, full steam ahead on that. Full steam ahead. What's your opinion about 2012? Multiplayer good. Less, no substance. What's going on? TVU. Kids crying. Project Motor Racing. I'm going to be completely honest with you. People that keep telling me to... Okay, you know what? I'm going to watch it because I don't think I've watched the Project Motor Racing video. I think I saw it on Twitter as I was scrolling past, but Project Motor Racing. Let's have a look at this trailer, ladies and gents, because... is it like here? Let's go on it. So this is Project Motor Racing. Now, full context, this is created by ex-Codemasters owned studio that was ex-EA owned. Basically, they exist on the idea that it's quite funny. If you've played what's the previous one? Project Cars. If you've played Project Cars, that game is incredibly similar to Shift in how it plays. And there's a reason for that. They basically stole their work that they did under EA and carried it on elsewhere and made Project Cars. Project Cars 1, I don't care what people say, it was bad crap, okay? Didn't work very well on console. It shouldn't have released on console. It should have just been a PC game. They improved it over time, and then third game was just confused as to what it wanted to be. I personally thought it was the best one structurally, but it's not a good Project Cars. Anyway, here they are now again with Slightly Mad Studios' new game, Project Motor Racing. So let's check it out. Let's check it out together. Make sure my audio is gonna work. Is it working? Yeah.
They ask, why do you love this?
Oh, I can't show that shite. Get that off screen. Not that. Get that off screen. You disgust me. Please refer to the logo in the distance.
Why do you love this wild, crazy sport? Because life makes a lot more sense when you're out there chasing limits. On the edge, where racers like...
Has this actually got any gameplay?
The highs and the lows, they don't matter. What matters is getting out there, competing, racing. Because it's not the failures that brand us, it's the wins that define us. In this sport, no one gets to buy legacy.
The pit's cool.
We build it together, one lap at a time. Because legacy is not an orphan, it's all of us. It's this wild, beautiful community we call sim racing.
That was the sound they went. What was that?
Okay, I'm back home now. What did I miss?
Nav, thank you so much for the 47 months. Anyway, can you look more excited? Stop playing that noise. I get it. It's supposed to be like, oh my god, that's the Lamborghini. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like if you could hear the motor of your like washing machine or dishwasher when it's Okay, that's better. There you go. That's fine. Okay, that bit was cool. That was cool. Let's go again. Let's do that bit again. Ignore the first part. Ignore the first part. That's cool. We like that. That's really cool. Anyway, Project Motor Racing. So I think... Cool. Moving on. Hey, look. I'm going to try it, obviously. I'm a racing game YouTuber, man, so I will try it. But it's a... It's different. My bar of entry for excitement for a track racing game is a lot higher than that of like an open world, because I'm more of an arcade racer. And if you like, you know, track racing stuff in track racing cars, there's a new game for you, which is pretty cool, considering that we just lost one with Forza Motorsport. It is now unofficially dead. Right. Moving on. FH6, nothing huge. We could potentially hear soon if they do Gamescom. If not, it'll be like properly next year. We'll find out. The single player trailer. Yes, I did watch the other. I did watch a little bit of that one. I kind of skimmed through it, but essentially, yeah, you've got like a good progression system apparently, which is interesting because I think Project Cars 2 did a decent, it had a decent progression system, but you picked where you wanted to be. And it got a little bit confusing. And I know I picked karting, and then I was like, I have no motivation, so I will not be picking karting to start on this one. Absolutely not. Yeah, FH6 is next year. When are you making an apology video for not showing your microwave? I'm going to be honest, mate. I don't own a microwave. I actually don't. We got rid of some stuff. Was it in this house or the previous house? Anyway, we got rid of the microwave because we don't use the microwave. No, I think we got one on our wedding list. But then basically there was one in the house. Like it was like integrated, and then we didn't use it. So I don't own a microwave. There you go. I own an air fryer. I oven my pizza, my cold pizza. Okay. I oven my, yeah. Let's see. Xbox heading to Gamescom, but unfortunately, since they kicked our team away last week, no longer able to tell you exactly what is in schedule for display. They kick away your team?
What do you think of this year's Goodwood Festival of Speed?
The Lexus is there. The Lexus is there. Very good. Very nice. Ooh. Very excited. Very, very excited. So if you didn't see, they have two cars. They've got the road going and like the GT. This is going to be properly exciting. It's going to be light, apparently, like 1300 kg, which to give you numbers of the LC, it was 2 tons. And the RCF, as you know, I love that thing. That was like 1.6, 1.7 tons, so big boys. But this is going to have a V8. Probably a hybrid V8, but the rumors were suggesting V8 hybrid twin turbo, which means company expense because I have the mileage of the EV, but it's a V8 one. It's, ladies and gentlemen, the Japanese P1. Ladies and gentlemen, can you believe it? The Japanese P1 is fantastic. Oh yeah, I'm excited about that. That's probably my highlight of Goodwood. I didn't actually go. I was gonna buy tickets in like March, and that was too late. March, too late. Yeah, this is the LFA successor. It's gonna have the V8, but it's likely the V8 that is. It's probably already the existing V8. I probably doubt they would have developed a new V8. So Yamaha V8. It's probably gonna have a soft limiter. But I will maybe my house deposit will be going on this. Oh, I miss my RCF too. It comes up for sale all the time. Me and like 30, 40 people charge a freaking PR event preparation team for the EU. You're taking the piss. That's insane. Microsoft is really like, honest. They're the worst. They are actually the worst. I'm not saying PlayStation's much better, but like they're not buying out all these studios and then sacking half of them. They are letting them make their shite games. Because have you seen the Destiny dev game? The Bungie dev game? Just stolen assets. Just stolen assets. I fucking hate the gaming industry. Right. No, it's... yeah, it's... so, there is... The confusion with this car, basically, there's probably gonna be an EV version eventually, But for now, they've gone V8, which is probably the safer bet to do. Okay. There will likely be an electric version soon. Lexus is doing a full electric lineup, which makes sense because of, well, requirements in improvement in efficiency in types of like Europe and so on. But it's a little bit skew with right now. We don't really know 100% what we're doing. Right. Okay. Let's move on to the next thing, because this is what I want to talk about the most right now. And this is pretty important. So let me turn that down a little bit. Right. Okay. Just a little second channel video. Just a little second channel video. Alpine? No, I've not seen that. They made a change. Instead of original PR creative stuff for socials, they started to use generative AI for content. It just doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry to hear that. What the?
The stream is sponsored CSR $2 now and best a 911 in a RX-7 with a turbo.
It's
also
not. It's sponsored by X.
Marathon with Guestin.
What the hell?
Also
X?
for the microwave. www. Popcorn is ready.
You know what? You can. It's allowed because.
To be fair, Lexus still use the RCF in motorsport, and RCF just won 6 hours of Sao Paulo.
The RCF is honestly. I love it so much. I love it so much. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. It's super helpful. Moving is expensive, in case you didn't know. Right, let me move on to the topic at hand. So, you will have probably seen this. This came out, what, a couple of days ago? Basically, Speed Hunters is on ice. EA shelved Need for Speed, and that means no more funding for the site. So this is specifically new information about Speed Hunters. We didn't know that Speed Hunters was on hold. The reason it's on hold is because Need for Speed is on hold. Problem is, people have heard the word shelved or hold, and they are taking it as the series has been binned off. Now, I'm one that has in the past thrown incredible anger towards EA for their handling of Need for Speed. To update you, all of Criterion, including that small Need for Speed team, is now working on Battlefield on the campaign after they made Unbound. However, opinions aside, this is new information that Speed Hunters... Thank you so much. I appreciate that. X on the hero. What the frick? Speed Hunters is on ice because Need for Speed is shelved. In case you didn't know, Speed Hunters is owned by EA. I found that out in 2015 when I started working with EA in terms of Need for Speed 2015 and giving feedback. That blew my mind. I have no idea. I had absolutely no idea. However, hold, shelved. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I own a few shelves in my house. And what a shelf is for is you find something you, let's say this iPhone mini that I will be keeping hold of for a long time because it's the best iPhone Apple have made. I put it on the shelf. Let's pretend this is a shelf. I put it on the shelf, okay? And then I go, now I remember I need to use my iPhone. So then I take it off the shelf. I wish I bought like a shelf up here to demonstrate this. And now I have my iPhone mini again. What it does not do is get placed on a shelf and then disappear from existence. That's not normally what happens unless you decide to do a clear out. That's a different thing. What they mean by shelved, okay, this is not new information on Need for Speed. This was an article that came out 5 months ago. Go away. 5 months ago, saying that Need for Speed will return in new and interesting ways. This was an article that went out on not just Traction, okay? This went out on Eurogamer, VGC, PC Gamer, IGN. This went out on many, many, many different websites, including linking to their own on the end of that report of Unbound. It was like, oh, the report of Unbound. This is not new, okay? We know the series is on hold, officially on hold, and that Criterion are all working on Battlefield. That is the official statement that has been released. This is essentially saying that Speed Hunters is on ice. Now, just to prove it even more, this is why I decided to make my tweet. This is my tweet here. I tried my best. Go away. Go away! Speed Hunters is done because Need for Speed is shelved. The new info is about Speed Hunters. We knew Need for Speed was on hold. It's unfortunate to see, of course. Of course, I don't want to see that about Speed Hunters, but realistically, most Speed Hunters people are probably, like, self-employed writers, if you will. And, what's the word I'm looking for? But basically, they don't full-time work for them. Realistically, that's probably not real. Not a thing. It was freelance. Thank you. They're freelance writers that do not specifically work for just one platform. You can't do that as a writer these days unless it's like a big newspaper or something. Anyway, it was Need for Speed's way to reach outwards. We know Need for Speed has been shelved for the sake of Criterion working on Battlefield. Anyway, Nick posted this. To be fair to Nick, I'm going to be real. He didn't suggest the idea that it is binned. Okay, he said once again, well, not Nick, I think it's one of his writers, said shelved. But a lot of people in the comments go crazy about the idea that, oh my god, it's been binned, it's been binned. This is James, okay, community manager for EA Sports and was for Need for Speed, okay, saying that this is not new information, okay. This, my friend, my friends, is based on the announcement that came out in February, and therefore, because Need for Speed isn't a thing currently, neither is Speed Hunters, because Need for Speed is Speed Hunters. Okay? That's basically it. That's all you need to know. This, as I say, 5 months ago is when we found out that this Need for Speed was on hold officially, is the EA statement. But there you go. Don't worry about it. Shelved, essentially. Shelved! Shelved! Tabled. Do we get... Yep. Yep. Like, I understand for some people that I'm like, okay, maybe, to be fair, some people, English is not their first language or whatever. What does that mean? Is it a bad word? It means bad. It means put away. It will return when they're ready, which is basically what they've said in these articles. If we go back to them, there is a point. This happened before Unbound's release as well, by the way. This is kind of common, but essentially, what the inner workings, Vince Zampella, who is Battlefield man, he's in charge of Battlefield, is in charge of EA Entertainment. And EA Entertainment has Battlefield and Need for Speed. That's pretty much it these days, to be honest. EA Entertainment is everything that's not a sports game, which I actually find much more exciting because Need for Speed used to be under EA Sports, which means they had to kind of justify to the EA Sports people to make games. And the sports games come out every year and they just make infinite money. Whereas now it's like more like a Battlefield in terms of scope. So that's good. I mean, I don't know. We haven't seen it in practice yet, but in my head, that would be more good than the alternative, which was under sports, because it's not a sports game. That would be F1 and track racing and so on. Anyway, do you have any questions? I'm sure there's some questions in the comments that I completely missed. But chaired, yes. I mean, you get back up out of the chair, hopefully. If you don't, then not great. Maybe you shouldn't get in the chair. But yeah, he controls Respawn too. He was Respawn's head previously. Let's see. Just checking if there's anything else. My question is, why did you put the phone in the bin a minute ago? For demonstration purposes, it's not my main phone. I use a Pixel. God damn it. You missed the start. You have to just rewind. So okay, so I think that's pretty much wraps it up. Shelved and cancelled are not the same two things. It just continues. It really continues, and it bothers me because then you get even Engadget, okay, hitting the brakes on Need for Speed franchise. Whoa! Whoa, hitting the brakes. It just pisses me off. It genuinely bothers me. I tag James and it's just like... oh dear. Now, if we go back to reality, of course, there's rumors we can pull on about, you know, people, Codemasters working on something, and Criterion probably maybe could be pulling away soon. And like, we can all guesstimate as to what's going to happen, as to when we're going to get a Need for Speed.
Just tested off my old PS3 and found Gran Turismo 6, and my god, there are a lot of MX-5s in this game.
All right, thank you so much. There's a lot of rumors and stuff about that, but that is not a rumor that Need for Speed is on hold. That is fact, and that has been fact for the last 5 months. What we can hope is that once they finish Battlefield, that they will be basically putting that Need for Speed core team back to Need for Speed and allow them to hire and expand and so on. When will you become a table? Right, this is fantastic.
It's time for them to hand off remasters to other studios and make some quick cash.
Okay, here's a question on remasters. I know people always ask for remasters, and I get it. I do get it myself. But I think... I don't think they can do it justice to the level that we would want.
Hello!
Hello, Pants. Been a fan for years. I love the IRL stuff and was just curious when the next update is. M3, Eclipse, Garage, etc. I love seeing the
Garage.
content.
I've got a video coming soon.
It's
like half finished. It's like half finished. It's just a case of like I literally filmed it as I was leaving for my most recent trip. So that'll be soon. Anyway, yeah, on the remaster side of things, again, they've always said, would you rather a new game or not, like a remake of an old game? I think what I prefer is kind of how they did at the end of Unbound, is where they kind of blended the world. It was a little bit messed up and weird, of course, because the M3 lore video was just having to fix a load of problems with that. I don't know if they could do a good job. There would be music missing, because all the music is more expensive to license. There may be cars missing. There will be just... It won't be as good as it was. Purely for the licensing issues, I think. And if they were trying to rebuild it like a remake, I think it would be even worse. I would think it's worth doing. I think making a new title and blending in those old ones would make more sense.
They won't remaster because modders do it better.
Modders will probably do a better job because they don't have to worry about licensing and stuff. Yeah, and so I think a new game is probably the best route, or it could be inspired by previous titles, but I just they can't improve it. They're just not at that level. Like the M3 lore video, I appreciate it. That was one of my favorite videos. But one example I wanted to give, the new Tony Hawk 3 and 4 just came out, and I'm devastated. I won't be buying it for the reason that, like, I love it, the idea that it's back. But in case you didn't see, they've butchered the campaign of 4, in where you got these like free roam activities, and that was one of the best improvements in my opinion over it. They've cut content, and they've cut music. I think they've got, apparently, based on the IGN review, they were like 6 songs from each game when there were like 30 something each, and the rest are all new. Which again, all the music is more expensive, and I get it, and you could just play Spotify and the usual, but like, those run on pure nostalgia, those titles, and not great. So I'd rather a I'd rather they just don't. I'd rather they just don't. And they take maybe part of that world and put it into the next game as like a flavor. That could be pretty cool. Why is all the music more expensive? The music industry is a strange one. And essentially, they see that all the music would only really be picked if... I mean, it depends. It depends who you're talking to. There's no set rules for each, but realistically, there's like two giants that own all the music in the world, and if they set rules, they'll just copy each other. But basically, they'll be like, well, they want that for a reason. They want that song particularly for a specific scenario that therefore inflates the value of it over new, fresh artists. So that's why Need for Speed in recent times has had, like in Need for Speed Payback is one I remember. It had Duckworth in it, and Duckworth is like not Kendrick. Duckworth was a small fry at that time, and now he's gotten a little bit bigger, and I'm a big fan of his. But they'll usually have, okay, what you can do for the case of buying, I don't know, let's say Black Betty. if you want that would be £1 million. Or you can have like these 20 songs from these new up-and-coming artists that cost the same. And you can have a license for twice as long. That's essentially what happens. Where's my GTR? In the garage. You're late for your job? Go to work! What the frick? Licenses expire. It's just cheaper to add new songs instead of rebuying old ones. Yeah. And again, newer songs in general is generally cheaper because they don't really know how it's going to perform. I am sure if you were trying to get Not Like Us in the game or something, it would cost us probably more than some older songs, but that's just how it be. Fucking licensing. I can't stand it. Okay, there's gonna be a question of like when Need for Speed. That always comes up. When? Need for Speed needs at least, in my opinion, 2 years to be made now, which is great because that's a really like quick development time compared to like even the newest Forzas, which are like 5 years. So 2 years to make a Need for Speed game minimum, and a smaller team than most if they keep it a similar scale to how they did previously, so like 100 people. They could probably do it in less. They made Rivals with like less than 60 people from memory, which is insane, and like in less than like a year. So we're not going to see Need for Speed for at least another 2.5 years, probably, at least, which is not great. But at the same time, I'd rather they wait. That means it'll also be out the way of GTA. A new Forza Motorsport won't be coming out, so it's got to fill the gap, you know. It's not bad. New Need for Speed in production. Define production. Of course, we have given feedback on Unbound. That's obvious, but beyond that, that's what was happening, and then they're on Battlefield. But it'll likely, in my opinion, be a cross-generation game. They'll probably be this gen and next, like the next consoles by the time they release a new Need for Speed. If they release it early in the next gen and not on this current gen, I will scream, because that is one of the reasons it didn't sell as well as Heat, and also the lack of advertising. We've got a video on that as well. You know, you can already go and watch that. Yeah, Spotify integration with the game. I mean, I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, the consoles have it, so it's a question of like, should we spend the money on that? I think houses are confirmed to come, aren't they? Okay, I think that's good. I think we wrapped that up. So there you go. It is on hold. It is not cancelled yet. Not to say it won't, because obviously that could happen, but it is on hold. But they have specifically said, and I've never seen this, they specifically said that it will return in new and interesting ways. I feel like EA just wouldn't say that if they knew it wasn't coming back. He didn't have to say that, but he did. Let's see. EA confirmed that support for Need for Speed Unbound has ended after 2 years. The team Criterion focusing on the next Battlefield. However, EA also hinted that the franchise would eventually return in new and interesting ways. So they had no need to say that if it wasn't going to happen. You know? It's like, don't go over the Forza too much. Please, just stay in the realm a little bit. I'm gonna torture myself and finish this damn game. New thoughts on the new Clips album? I like it a lot. I really like it. It just gives like old Pharrell, a little bit more basic on Pharrell's production, but like anywhere Pharrell is, I'll be there. I've been listening to the Ariana Grande songs that Pharrell produced. I admit it. It's good. Hip Hop Album of the Year. It's difficult to say because I like Tyler, and that technically came out in this year, so like Album of the Year contender for this year. You know, YouTube streaming versus Twitch streaming is so interesting. I heard people talk about this, but they were like, on YouTube, people need like the next thing. Whereas Twitch people are like, yeah, I'm just chilling, mate. You could just like not do anything. I wouldn't really care. We will be playing Test Drive. I just wanted to give a little update as well.
It's time
Juice
for
3?
THQ to bring out Juice 3.
Did I think I requested to like purchase the Juiced name, but I had no money. This thing is an interesting one. There's a little interesting one. This is about the Vice President of the EU Parliament. So this is interesting. I don't... Hey, wait, let me just... Vice President of EU Parliament. The president. I mean, we're not in the EU anymore, so yeah. So does everyone get one? It seems like everyone gets one. So you get a vice president for the EU Parliament from every yeah, okay, every country. Okay, that makes more sense. So basically one of them, I think, was it, who was it? Is it Romania? I can't remember. Please hold. Someone did say. Anyway, basically, one of the vice presidents of the EU Parliament essentially signed the petition and supports it and is gonna... It's a translation. I stand with the people who started this citizens initiative. I signed and will continue to help them. A game once sold belongs to the customer, not the company. So we got politicians on our side. Big boy politicians. YouTube got ADHD, Twitch is stoned. Good news. Crew 1 is back 31st of July. It's supposed to be this summer. Yes, Test Drive I'm about to play because we need to... Basically, I want to get to the highest level, level 50, in case... Because apparently the update is going to be out in like a couple of weeks, okay? And once they do that, if I'm not level 50, I probably can't drive the new cars. So I'm going to force myself to play Test Drive in a minute again. So anyway, that is good news. One other thing I wanted to mention. The Citizens Initiative is very likely in the clear now. We've now just got to wait, as is the usual. The UK one is also very much in the clear. We're going to wait for a debate date. Now, you can actually go and watch these live in person. And I was considering doing it, or I could just stream it. But I'm going to be completely honest. I really think the UK one is just... They're just going to be like, I don't know what the fuck this is. We follow Europe. And just do nothing. So kind of what to expect, I would say. And last little mention, this Sunday I will be streaming Overcooked. But I think it's like not actually over, like I think we might actually be making some stuff, like actual cooking. So if you want to see me cooking, please join this charity stream. I feel like I'm actually going to be cooking stuff. Oh dear. It's not going to go well. So you can see that on the Team 17 channels or on the Make-A-Wish channel. Love the Lego sponsor. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Europe normally follows USA, kind of weird. Basically, the way it works is the EU set these standards. So the USB standard, for example, makes sense in the case of iPhones because basically they set a standard for charging on every device, which is great, handy. Meaning I don't need 50 chargers because I hate Lightning. Lightning is crap. But instead of making multiple variations of the same device, you just make one. Or multiple variations of the same game, you just make one. So if anything happens in the EU with games, especially games made there, they're probably just going to follow that rule for everyone. So that's why it's helpful. And the EU initiative is the one that we're looking at here. It's the one we're looking at. I don't say I agree fully with everything the EU stands for. I think in a lot of things they are not great. There's a lot of like, for some reason, I won't even get into it. But let's jump onto test drive, shall we? Oh god, watch the servers not even work. It didn't even surprise me. Oh, I'm scared of Lightning. Imagine you stream the debate. I doubt I can stream, like, as in, like, go and stream the actual debate, go there. No, they stream it to their channels, and you could probably react to it or whatever. Luis, funny what much? Don't even... No, I'm not even reading that. Shh. M3's first. I'm not touched the Eclipse. I love Lightning. Get out! Get out! Leave. Leave. This makes me think of like old Burnout, old PS2 racing games. Anyone else? What am I sorry about? You'll bloody see in a minute. I'm not starting, mate. FC, I am not starting this game again on like properly on PlayStation. I'm like level 3. I am not doing this on PlayStation. I do not want to literally like end. Game end. Political daytime TV show. I will make everyone a communist. I will make you all communists. Join me. Fear of lightning. I've never been struck by lightning. I hope this is a real wood desk, but you know. Right, just need to see if this is going to work. God. Why am I here? Test drive a living solar crown. Let's get on with it, shall we? So, what did I get up to? I'm only level 41. Right, I need to get to level 50. I thought I was a little bit further than that, but basically, we need to find the objectives that will provide us with XP. This is one of them, the promo shoot. Win a total of 150k in this area. I've done 100k. Oh, I was already in progress with this one. That is good news. Let's do it.
As a rep of Grog TV, I'd like to see a new Blur/Pure.
I'd like to see a new Blur/Pure. You know what? I've never played Pure. I have played Blur and a lot of it. I I love Blur. Even without the power-ups and stuff, I love Blur. So, I think I can do this one. My game audio is going to be all skew whiff, so I will turn it up and we'll figure out where we're going. By the mini. How's the volume? Let's see. Is that too quiet? Is it good? Just good enough? Music might be a bit loud. Now it's too quiet. Please hold. Ah! Is it good? Is it good? I haven't played TD Solo Crown yet. Just wait. Do not. Don't. Don't. Turn it down a little bit. Right, let's get on with the race. Let's get on with the race. A little racing race. All the car racing YouTubers pool your money and buy an old IP. You think I'm made of money? Sorry for what?
I can't afford this, but please collab with Grog.
Grog. How do you collab with Grog? Isn't he just a voice and like he draws a little character? Oh, good news, chat. I am... Oh, God. Just as I was mentioning it, I'm upgrading my CPU. I've ordered all the bits. We're doing a 9800X 3D. What the piss? How did you get that momentum? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, welcome back to Test Driving Lose Soul Crown. And today I'm driving a Lamborghini. I mean, what do we think would happen if we decided to... Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck off! Are you fucking... I can't drive. You just figured this out? You only just figured this out? There you go. It's called making use of the environment. I'm an eco YouTuber. I'm a ecological e-tuber. Fuck off, Lamborghini! Oh my... I will ram you. It almost feels like I've got traction on. But I don't. I think I do. Listen, guys, it's been a while. I gotta get back into the flow, you know? Gotta get it back into the groove. What's the button for the camera? No! No! Ah, it's the right stick. Yes, of course. But of course it is. Yeah. All right. That's the button I need. Slow down, buddy. Hi, why are you sorry? I'm sorry for this. This is why I'm sorry. So there's many reasons I'm sorry. It's also because I haven't streamed in like how long? When was the last time I streamed? Too long. Too long. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I thought there were filters on my mic previously, but I must have forgot to copy them across when I moved to my new machine. So I thought all these compression filters were already there, but I guess I'm an idiot and I didn't do that. Dear. Anyway, sounds better, volume better. Very good. I've had no volume complaints so far on my mic. This is brilliant. I can't even read that number, but many hours in test drive. We're going to do as many as it damn takes because I'm getting to level 50 and driving my LaFerrari. I wanted to drive it before they like patched it, but I'm clearly just a bit slow. Oh my god, how long is this going to take? Why is the XP so slow? Okay. Oh, I completed a task without knowing. Is that XP? Is that XP? Oh my god, it is! Ooh, lovely. I'm going to run out of challenges very quickly, aren't I? What are we on? 130. LaFerrari? Is that a Tyler reference? No.
You have arrived.
I just want to try it. Is that a problem? Is that an issue? By the way, bro, none of the new cars in Season 4 require to be level 50. Oh, thank you. Oh, bless up. But I want the LaFerrari, so... That's good news! I'm very happy about that. It does like a bit of a freeze while it's opening the map. Yeah, it does that. That's just the way it is. But I still... They definitely made improvements to the frame rate. Like...
Grogx no beds would be the most chaotic.
I'll try my best there, my friends. Yeah, you know, it's I'm braking hard when I'm pressing the damn horn. Yeah, I'm down for that. Come on, Grok. How do you collab with Grok again? He does post commentary, doesn't he? So fucking what happened to my brakes? Are you fucking... I ended up just driving around and getting the XP from the road discovery. That is how this stream will likely end once I have used up all my XP through this. Hey, it's Duggan. What the frick? What are you doing here? Are you even alive? Are you a ghost? Fucking brake! What is that? What did it... They're braking with banana peels instead of rubber. Or whatever it is. Very hard rubber. Banana peel braking. Does it not automatically equip wet tires when it's off? For God's sake, I thought that's what the thing did. Ah! ABS off? Absolutely not. I don't like ABS off people. You know, people that like turn ABS off? I don't like them. They freak me out. They're definitely on the list. ABS stays on! The handling's not the worst I've played. I like, you know me, I don't mind subpar handling. I can get over. I mean, if you've ever played Test Drive Unlimited before, this is probably the best handling we've had. And that's not an exaggeration. Oh, that's a nice street. That's lovely. Which list? The one that's not being released.
You must have seen that there are some high-stakes races taking place right now.
Ooh, I did another thing and got more XP. Wow, I'm going to get to level 42 so far. Whoa, what happened there? I'm going to get to level 42 so fast and then never upgrade my level again. Let's do that one, shall we? Why not? Wait. Does this count? It's flashing. Oh, God, it's a Range Rover. I don't know if I get XP from those. It doesn't say. Do I get XP from these? Solar Crown in this economy? The purple one? You mean the blue one? Let's just do it anyway.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn left.
Thank you very much, Leon. Appreciate that. I play too many games. That's the thing. I've noticed that YouTubers usually have to stick around one game, and I just cannot.
Turn left.
It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing I could do. I can't learn every nook and cranny of every game, and then I get shot by the CarX people. They are the CarX community may be my least favorite gaming community to enter. All right, let's deliver this Range Rover.
Charge of delivery. Here are the keys.
Here are the keys for the SVR that is likely going to end up in a bush momentarily. Right, let's go. So, what I should probably do is keep it nice and smooth. Be nice and careful with it. Gee, this is massive. This is not built for Hong Kong. This is not built for anywhere. Why did we build these? I hate the United Kingdom. Sorry, I hate England. Scotland makes GTA. Excuse me. Don't touch grass? Oh, for God's sake. Focus is on. I'm doing it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know the cringiest thing ever is when like Range Rover drivers get an exhaust? Like, you got kids, bro. You got kids and your house sounds like that? Damn. Shut up. You gotta wait your own damn kids. Go back to suburbia, mother... Oh dear. There's a problem. Yeah, that's what I mean. Owning a Range Rover and then doubling down on the fact by putting an exhaust on it. Oh no, mate, it's just a remap. It's just a remap from a low range Evoque. Move! Oh, he was going to go for the overtake on the double whites. That means no, doesn't it? I think in America as well. Double white mean no? Does it mean universally no? I think so. I would read what you're saying, but to be honest with you, I will crash. There's an audible limit. Wait. What? There's a limit to how many times I can press the, like how long I can press the horn for. It just stops. You won't let me bully people with the horn? Disgraceful. Oh my god, this is the first ever Range Rover off-road experience in the world. No, to be fair, I've got this as my off-road car, and it's not bad. I take that back. Crashing is good? No, 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 no. What happens to games you don't have to connect to the internet? Well, oh god, this is a problem. Well, that's just the way it is, friends. It's just how it be. What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What did I even do? What did I do? You shitty car. What's the point? Oh yes, I'm going to make a car that's very tall, but the ground is still going to bottom out because it's a piece of crap. We need to fill the bottom. What's the point? I'm delivering it to where? Are you... Yes, I'm delivering it to this, a cave. It is for a caveman.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. We'll call on you again. Thanks.
Bugger off. I've had enough here. You disgrace me. I'm just going to leave it in the damn road as well, aren't you? I only lost 4 grand. Okay, that's not bad. I only lost 4 grand. I thought I was going to lose, like, everything, but no. Oh, that's good XP. You know what? Once we've done all the requirements, don't bother. I forgot. I completely forgot. They're actually good events for getting XP. So I will do more of those. Whoa. Okay, did I complete this yet? Nope. We're close. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm like, what, 700 off? 670? Let's go. I do want to do the events I haven't done yet. This one. I can do that solo, right?
In 400 meters, turn left.
Just a little bit on the stage, just a little bit.
In 200 meters.
I'm looking forward to the casino, though. The casino is, honestly,
turn left.
the first, like, big part that I'm like, hell yeah. I know there's some issues. We'll discuss those, but of course, this is just going to be the case. But casino, I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm going to gamble all my money away. Absolutely all of it. This one. Can I? There we go. I played my summer car before. I'm getting 60. I don't really need more. I can't wait to go to a casino. And I saw people. Oh, hello. I saw some people complaining about obviously the lack of some of the games and stuff, and it's just going to be slot machines to start with. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how to piss and play anything else. I'm not a gambler. Okay. I just do the slot machines because I know how to play that one. You just press the thing, in case you don't know, I'm going to teach you now. You pull the thing, and then the thing has to match a certain sequence. And if they all match, you get a big prize. And that, my friends, is how you play the slot machines. So I hope that was helpful to you. Fucking AMG. I hate it. Let's go gambling. Let's literally go gambling. We have money that we can't claim yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Oh, oh. This is not a supercar race location, I must say. Let's do it a Forza. This is more like it. Has anyone else been playing Peak recently? Oh, mates, we've been smashing it. Me and the lads. Put like 15 hours into Peak, I think, so far. That's a good one right there. That's a good one. You're like, oh, I'm not on PC. Fucking hurry up. How many times do I have to tell you? Move you, Sorry. What is the crown thing? Is it how much you chat? I don't understand. The new YouTube thing. What did they do? Man, that Lamborghini's good in a straight line. Piss off! You get XP by chatting? Keep chatting. Oh, better yet, send me money. Send me all of your money, and then I will have more money. So, did I complete it? Oh. in a Lamborghini. Moving on. I look like Tiny Temper. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's do it. Let's go over there.
Turn right.
I could do Frim. I'm lazy, mate.
400 meters. Turn left. In 200 meters. Turn left.
Let's do Frim. Otherwise, you just like near misses in there. I forget.
Turn
Do a little
left.
skiddy. A skiddy. A skiddy. Skiddy. Wait. Oh, a grand. Yeah, yeah, get it. Cash in. Does that count?
200 meters.
To complete the objective?
Right.
I did. Hey, look at that. 42. Woo.
Turn right.
We're getting there, folks. This is going to take a long time. Oh, boy.
In 200
To be fair, that was a
meters.
big chunk.
Turn right.
That was a very big chunk.
Turn right.
All right, what's next? Wait. Win a total of 150k with a... Oh, it's Ferrari. Oh, I got to buy a Ferrari to do that one. Boo! That one, 25 seconds. Did I try that before and failed? Maybe. Basically, once again, it's to smash these challenges, and that's the best way. I'm running low. I'm running low. View. Wait. South Coast Drive. View over the Pacific. Beat 7 car manufactured by Ferrari with a Lamborghini. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can get that done. Hell yeah, brother. Is this game any good now that it's had time for updates? I mean, it depends on your definition of good. I would say it is a lot more bearable than it was previously. They're still missing the like test drive elements, but they are working on them, so I'm not gonna complain too much there. I'm glad that they actually still planning to turn it around. It's pretty cool. We should hear more about it soon, but the casino is coming. Couple weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. This month.
You have arrived.
I think it was meant to be this month. Yeah, we did a little segment on Speed Hunters earlier. It's going good, Happy Chappy. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't think you can afford a Ferrari. No, I can't. I can't pause, so I can't read your comment. I don't think I can pause, right? I can! I forgot I can pause. I don't really know the scenario about like the devs and striking and stuff, but the thing is, there's like multiple teams and multiple devs under that umbrella, so it's kind of difficult to really say. July 21st. Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll be checking that out for sure. Oh, no! Why do I keep getting minced by hurricanes, by the way? You got a tiny poopy baby engine. But just handbrake everywhere. I think that's probably a good idea. Hurricane better maybe? No. Tiny engine. Too small. Not enough power. Too small. Nah, I like the Huracan. I love the Huracan. Rest in pepperoni is the Huracan. You've been replaced by something worse! But that happens a lot, doesn't it? Lamborghini be like, we got to get our emissions down. Don't make cars then. Just don't. Combust. We got to bully him like we did AMG. AMG has now been bullied to bring back the V8 where they had a shitting 4-cylinder before. Yeah, mate. Go here in my AMG 4-cylinder C63. How cool am I? And it's just like... That sounded too powerful. 100 grand for a 4-cylinder. You think we're mad? 4-cylinders, I'm going to argue, should not exist in the modern day. Sorry, 3-cylinder. Okay, let's say 3-cylinders. 4-cylinders should. 3 cylinders and below should not exist in the modern day. Just get an EV. Just stop it. Even the GR Corolla, GR Yaris, I don't care. The next generation is going to be a 4-cylinder. It's fine. Passable. But any like day-to-day 4-cylinder, bin it, mate. Don't even bother. Just get an EV. Just do it. We don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. Get an EV. Yes, AMG is also doing an EV with fake V8 No, just stop. Just stop it. Please. Please. And below? Yeah, like, I don't know. Fiat 500. That's got like 1 cylinder, right? May as well have. Usually 1 working cylinder. What cars are 2 cylinders? Well, a lot of American cars have 1 or 2 cylinders because they don't look after them. Just for my sanity, I have to do different events.
In 800 meters, turn right.
Motorway will be packed with cars that run out of chargers. Let's be real. Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. Even the mini EV does 200 miles now. That's absolutely plenty. You can drive to Scotland on 200 miles. Hello.
Turn right, then turn left.
Ooh. I haven't eaten, so that's helpful. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you very much. How's your puffy face? Man, I went to the dentist. You've got the, like, you can't move half your face.
Shave your head bald.
But was it fine?
Yeah, it's fine. I can't eat for like probably.
Have you got a cookie? Did you get one beforehand?
No.
You got one for you?
I got one for me, yeah.
Okay, so you can have it after.
Yeah, no, I got a
Turn right.
Oh, you can have a smoothie.
400 meters, turn right.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Thank you very much.
Turn right.
Right, let's get this event done.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Hopefully it's dry. I didn't read it.
Continue straight ahead.
I'm gonna be honest, right? One thing I think games need to realize is that I do not read. You think I'm gonna read? Give me icons and just give me like the least information possible. I do not want to read a paragraph before I start a race, knowing exactly everything that I don't care. You think I'm a sim racer? No. I play arcade racing games. I like picture books. Oh, you see all that? No. That's too much. That's too much information. Is it going to be raining? No. Yeah, Ben's cookies, by the way, really, really good. They're like cookies that kind of just like... Oh my god, don't break on me. Hang on. I'm gonna have to show you this. Look at this. Do you like soft cookie? You know what I mean? Look. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's lovely. Beautiful. They're expensive. It's raw. Good. Good. Oh my god, it's beautiful. You hate this game? You know, I'm not even gonna blame you. I don't think I like... It's difficult. I'm a fair person. I think. It's not the worst game I've played, but I would say there is no genuine like reason as it currently stands to play this game over something else. It's a lot better than it was at launch. It's always online. You're probably going to lose access to it. They're going to talk about something like that soon, I think. So that's good. Yeah, it's just kind of like, eh. But it's doing well on the PlayStation charts. And these videos always do really well. So people clearly want to see test drive. Maybe because most people just didn't bother doing the grind and like they want to see what's at the end of the tunnel. Because like that's the worst thing about it. You are just kind of aimlessly... Like, I like a grind. Don't get me wrong. I do. I really do. But I feel like I'm progressing on someone else's path without actually giving a damn about the direction I'm going. There's no end, like, thing that's pulling me beyond I can drive this car. And that's not really... Like, I've got the money. Why can I not just drive... Well, I've got the car. Why can I not drive it? You're forcing a lock on me for kind of no reason when I could just drive the car. I'm messing this up badly. I've already earned the car. Let me have it. I think it should just be money. The level doesn't really matter. I think they just didn't do a very good job on the structure of the progression, I think. If you're bored of everything else, would you recommend it? I mean, yeah, in that case, I think so. If you want a racing game, you want to progress again through something, work your way up a little bit. Yeah, it's decent. Towards the end, it's just a slog, though. Like, look at that XP. And that's with bonuses. That's the XP I get, and I have to get to level 50. There are quicker ways to do it than the race XP, but, like, it's just not great. Sick! XP! Look at that! Woo! I'm running out of challenges. I cannot afford a Ferrari, so I'm going to be buggered after this. So, let's see. Tasks available. Just on that one. No. That one needs a 25-second lap. Okay. I think I tried that before and I couldn't do it. This one needs a Ferrari, so I need to buy a Ferrari to progress on that one. I can't afford one, and I don't want one. I don't want a Ferrari. Actually, I have one, but I can't use it! Let me use my car! See? I have a Ferrari, but it is I cannot have it. No, Saints Row 4 was absolute garbage. I preferred the new one. I'm like by a long shot. Saints Row 4, get out of hell. Absolute the worst. Well, some of the worst games I've ever played. So that needs a Ferrari. Did I try this before? Yeah, I definitely tried this before. Let's give it one more go. It's just fast travel.
Turn right. Continue straight ahead. In 1 kilometer, turn right.
3 times more road, but that's the thing. I would argue, to be fair, the map is nicer in this game than Forza Horizon 5. Forza Horizon 5 has the most garbage map, so like saying it's 3 times bigger than Forza Horizon 5 paints a pretty crap picture, because like that map's crap. There is no element of the FH5 map that I'm like, yeah, man, that's proper memorable. I'm going to forget that map as soon as we go to the next Forza Horizon. At least in this game, there's a little bit more uniqueness. If you said, oh, it's a much more unique map, I'd be like, oh, yeah, cool. I agree. I agree. But it's bigger. I mean... right. Let's see if I can do this.
F1 movie was peak. You seen it? Can you
I have
play
not seen it.
F1 2025?
Should I play F1? I don't know. I feel like it's too late. That ship was just kind of sail type of situation, you know? It's like, you know. I need some new music, man. I'm bored of it. Oh, the Road Discovery XP. Okay, fine. Right, 25 seconds. Can he do it? Whoa. Probably not, because I think I've been here before. Fuck off. King, much better now. Trash. It's a bit, I think it's a bit far. But as it currently stands, I haven't tried the casino yet. It's still like a, you know. The letter dropped. I checked it. I think it was quite a short one, I think, but I saw one of the previous kind of points and a bit juicy, yeah. I'm looking forward to Casino. I'm genuinely looking forward to Casino. I think that's the most interesting thing they'll have in the game. the unique element, the test drive element. Like, we've got to remember, the actual racing and driving in TDU2 wasn't amazing, but the biggest thing is characters and, like, the social experience, and that's the major thing missing. I'm looking forward to that. We need more of that, and if they're going to work towards that, I'm going to support it. They completely missed it initially, but they're getting in there. We're getting a little chance, you know, a little bit of a chance. Oh, what's that? Oh, you think you're a little supercar, do you? You're crap! Rubbish! Favorite car ever? Oh god, I don't know. Rubbish! What a load of crap, mate. Just like that. Lovely. Beautiful. Give me my award. That was perfect, yeah? That one average guy with the 33 moves. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well too. I know it's been a while. I apologize. Offline, no. Wait, no. Oh my god! Mom, get the camera! Money! Money! Only 7 more levels to go. And I have no more challenges I can do to give me good XP. Let's go deliver some cars! Let's see if we've got any cool ones. This one. Oh, for God's sake. Is the XP about the same on all of them? Am I going to make that? Yeah, get going. Get a full lobby. Hilarious.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Stream COD when? I don't play COD. I don't know if you've realized this. Ah! I'll play COD 5. I'll play COD 5 with the lads. Oh, yeah. Play zombies. Nazi zombies. When it was Nazi zombies. Give me better money. I don't care about the money, though. What I care about, I'm not going to make this. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. I'm not going to make it. Excuse me. Oh, shit. That's not the horn. I've got 16 seconds. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Come on. Oh, nah. I'm in 2 minds. I'm like, do I go up the hill? Do I... No! No! It's gone. Right, where's the other one? Right, it's over here. Hello! We will continue. Oh, you know what? That's better. I'm happy with that. I'll take that one instead. Favorite car ever? I really don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I could just cop out and say like R34, LFA, best 2-car garage. I would say no, it's a terrible 2-car garage. I like my Skyline and my Porsche. Honestly, I've got the best 2-car garage that you could ever need. I can tow everything. I can tow the Skyline. I can do it. I got 4 seats with bloody massaging, heated, cooled, soft closing doors, air suspension, adjusting, massage. What more do you need? V8 twin turbo. Lovely. And then Skyline. Pretty good combo, I would say. For the painty cards you for clicking. Exactly.
Hello, are you the one in charge of delivery? Here are the keys.
I sure am. I hope you don't mind if I'm eating in your car. I hope you don't mind. It's just like, I haven't had any lunch, so like, basically, I'm just gonna get the crumbs all over. Oh, sorry. I spilled some on the floor. We'll rub that in. Alright. Let's deliver your McLaren. Oh, dear. I'm at 99% already. I don't know what I did. I don't even know what I did. It's just happened. What did I even hit? A leaf? Oh, it's for the crumbs in the car. My bad. My mistake. To be fair, I think there's new deliveries since we last played. They added more deliveries, didn't they? Not too shabby, if you ask me. Right over a pebble. Oh, we put a piss in pebble. Oh, fuck. Yep. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't buy F1. Are you kidding me? It's the curb at the start of the race. The update's like a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's supposed to be a couple of weeks. Favorite JDM tuning garage for your I've been to a couple places. I can't remember the main place that did the single turbo conversion. I've forgotten their names, but one day they will forge my car, and when I can afford it. I mean, I can, but it's too much money. Basically buy a new car for that, how much it costs. Starting at like 20. It's just silly. Where have I been? I just kind of dropped off the streaming. I apologize. I'm terrible, I know. What game is this? Just scroll down. It should say. It'll bloody tell you. Just have a look. And these flats, by the way, the ugliest thing ever. I really don't know if I can be bothered to get to level 50. It's just too much. Like, I want to, but I just... It takes its emotional toll. I've done all the paths that I can, except by buying a Ferrari, which I don't think I can afford a Ferrari right now. And I can't sell my Lamborghini to buy a Ferrari. That would probably make life easier, actually, if you could sell a car and then buy another one. That's a good idea. I don't know if I could do that, can I? I mean, it's, I don't know. I forget. I feel like in most games you can't sell cars. Hate how they end on 9 seasons. I mean, there's no studio that's making Need for Speed anymore. So... it's kind of how it be. We weren't even supposed to get the second year, so... pretty epic if you ask me. Why is it so expensive? This game? Test Drive? I don't know. Ask the developers. Oh my god, where am I going? Ask the people that made the damn game. We don't know if this... we heard rumors that there's been basically a cancellation in terms of Gran Turismo on PC, unfortunately. Which probably means a new one's coming soon.
Squat's happening, big BlackPanthaa, seen as I've given you free money. Can you lend me a tenner?
No. Go away. It's just Connor. Don't worry. I'm not being mean. It's just Connor. You gonna play Destiny? Bro, you need a better taste in games. I bet you play Test Drive and Destiny, and those are your library of games. What's wrong with you? You disgrace me. You disgrace...
You ever realize the car's daytime running lights don't work? So annoying once you notice.
I actually had no idea. I'm gonna now pay attention. Hey, it's the titty. We can do that. All right, let's do that. I was gonna say we can do that. I'm not even gonna finish it. I'll fight you, mate. You need to play video games.
Then turn left.
Wait, there's another delivery. I've got time to do both. This one's due soonest.
Left. Then turn right.
Tell me, mate, do you think this game is redeemable? Or not?
Appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Bless up. Means a lot. It's hard to say. I really hope so, but I think it's gonna be a case of like we're gonna have to wait for the next game to get stuff like fully stuff we want. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subscribing. What is going on with the lighting, by the way? Why is it flashing? Okay, let's see. Do the daytime running lights work or not? Turn on the car. Does this have these daytime running lights? I don't... It's got some kind of lights. Oh, what a horn. Like a GTA traffic car in the distance. We'll see on the titty if it's got it. How am I... What did I hit again? What did I hit? Holy crap. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is wait for... They're gonna fix stuff, they're gonna improve stuff, but I think it's a case of like we're gonna have to wait for the next title to actually see any significant improvements. They're gonna need to make money, and I don't think their solar pass is interesting enough for most people. I play racing games for a living, okay, and I have zero interest in buying a solar pass. It's just how it is. So. Yeah. Oh, it's Nitro. They're so confident on being best racing game ever. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, wouldn't you think every game that you make would be the best game? Isn't that the aim? You should make the best thing ever. You should try. And I'm all for like a rough game. I'm going to be clear, because I think that's something that people kind of misunderstand about my stance. I don't mind a rough game. I love The Crew 1. I literally am the only person on this planet that is enjoying Mind's Eye. I liked Saints Row. That wasn't even the case of it being rough. It was actually pretty polished. I don't mind a rough game as long as it tries something different. I don't get anything from this that I don't really get anywhere else. And that's the kind of problem, is that it's just boring.
The Fortnite monetization way truly has been this generation and last of games. I just want Drive Club 2 to exist without Sony ruining it.
PlayStation are the most frustrating because they have been aiming to make about 20 live service games, all of which have pretty much been scrapped. And if one did come out, as we saw, it did so poorly that they had to pull it from sale. And they've got more to bring out that are like the same game? Idiots. Who is in charge of this? Give me Resistance. Give me Killzone. Give me Infamous. Fuck, give me Infamous. Really, please. I don't want more over-the-shoulder, slow-paced son and dad games or son and daughter relationship games. I don't want more Last of Us and Spider-Man. That's basically all they have. Piss off with that. I've played those. I enjoyed them. Stop! Give me something fresh. I've had more fun with Xbox original IP recently, I'm going to be honest. I really am. I say original IP, but like, you know, they just bought the studios, but you know what I mean. The gaming industry, ladies and gents. The gaming industry. The most profitable entertainment industry that exists, by the way. Biggest numbers, biggest monies, biggest profits, and they still fuck it up. I told you, join me, become a communist. Become a communist. And everything will be better. Hello, Tesco, man. To be fair, I miss Tesco. Tesco's my favorite. There's no Tesco near me. I've not been in a Tesco in probably over a year. It's disgusting. I feel like a dirty person for not being in a Tesco. Dirty Brit. It's disgraceful. What Brit's not been in a Tesco in the last year? Christ! Lidl. I actually now get my drinks from Aldi. I really do. They've got a fake like Fanta fruit twist, and I love that. So that's where we going. I'm doing the boycott. So with food.
Opinion on granny shifting versus double clutching.
Bless up. Thank you so much. Opinion on granny shifting versus double clutching. I'm gonna be honest. Granny shifting, so shifting short, double clutching. He's like not double clutching like you should. What would be what's the purpose in a drag race to be double clutching and not granny shifting like you should? Right, what did I miss? The fake lilts is fire. Yeah, yeah. All the fake stuff's pretty good. Other than the lemonades are kind of not great. Wait, yeah. Why are the... Hang on. Can I put... How do I put my lights on? Headlights. Oh my god. I can't just run daytime running lights. I never realized that until now. I am confused. Interesting. Very good point. Right, let's hurry up and do the next one. Twice the clutching. I mean, why? Why am I clutching twice? So I can lose momentum? So I burn my clutch twice as much, twice as quickly? What is the objective here? God, this thing's a bag of crap.
This game is cool.
Yeah, I know. It is. It's not fantastic, really, is it? Right, let me quickly.
What would you think if Chevy made a Corvette Silverado?
Thanks for taking care of this.
I don't know. I don't know. Bless up for the super chats, by the way. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Thank you so much, Fox, Ford, JDM, and Zaudi. Zaudi, that's a cool name, right? This is a good noise. This is one of the rare noises where you're like, oh yeah, this is sick. You still playing this game? Yes, I am doing the work of an insane person. What's the handling comparable to? They call it Simcade. I would say it's more Simcade than Forza. Like the feel is more realistic in ways. Forza's like more exaggerated. Ah! Can you get a move on? I'm trying to cross traffic here. Yeah, Forza's more exaggerated. I don't really have a game to compare it to other than like maybe Grid, but with a bit more weight. Like the recent Grid games. Maybe that's a way to describe it. It's quite unique, to be fair. Nice DLSS showcase. As you can see, my car has pissed itself and it's blue. Blue piss. Good old DLSS. Don't you just like... Yes, I need DLSS and frame gen to run this game. But I'm getting a 9800X 3D! Yay! 9800X 3D, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god, he's doing it. Why? He's finally getting rid of his 5800X.
For
Why?
your sanity playing this game. Hope it
Hey.
asylum fees.
Appreciate it. You are the best. Thank you so much. I want to emulate PS3 games at full speed. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He's buying a £600 PC upgrade to play PS3 games at 60 frames. Ooh. Ah. Wow. He's not stuck on his nostalgia train. No, sir. Ooh. No, I know I could have got the other one, but I just play games, so I have no need. I have no need for the extra cores. You really trying to make me fail this challenge game? You see this? You disgrace me. It's trying to make me crash into things. How dare you? Yeah, that's why I got it. That and the PS4 emulation is coming along pretty quickly, so I needed something. Emulation, CPU. You need a CPU, a good CPU, and so it's finally time. I was thinking about waiting for the next gen stuff, but I can't be bothered. I want to play PS3 games. I want to play Infamous and Infamous 2, the Resistance 2, the Resistance 3, and Killzone 2, and Killzone 3. That's about it. But Motorstorm, Drive Club, emulation, it's coming along. It's coming along. Very nice. I want to play those games that are locked to me having to have a PS3 plugged in at all times. And I tell you what, I am not doing that. You think I'm crazy? Good. I mean, I could just play TDU2 on here.
I'll take over from here.
Best
See you later.
superhero game? Infamous probably is my favorite, or Prototype. I liked Prototype. That was good. Just so you can see the bar, it has not moved. It's already fully playable. Argument. It's not fully playable.
You must have seen that there are some high-stakes races taking place right now. Do you
What does that
want me
mean?
to mark their location on the GPS?
Do I get good XP? No. Okay, don't care. So, do I have any more deliveries? Yep, up here. Ah, there's a green. It's green. That means good. So we'll do that. No, I really, do you know, I've been tempted to play through Borderlands 3 before 4 comes out. As much as I hated Borderlands 3, it was garbage. I'm like Borderlands 1, 2 person. Like, I love Borderlands 1. I bought for Christmas the year it came out, and holy crap, that was like, that was a game where you buy it. You remember when you could buy 2 games for like £20, and you were like, oh, let's, you know, just to spend my Christmas money back in the day. And I bought that, and I bought Borderlands, and I bought.
In 200 meters, turn right.
But it might have been 2 for like £20 each or something. I can't remember. But anyway, I bought that, and I bought Just Cause 2. Oh my god. Can you imagine my surprise as buying those games blind, just thinking, like, looking at the cover and be like, yeah, I'll buy that. Oh my god. What the hell? That was the best just random puller games ever. Damn. What a freaking game. That was amazing. Games. Mostly Borderlands. Beautiful. Resistance 2. Remember the game? Resistance 2. Oh. I love Resistance 2.
Hello. Are you the one in charge of delivery? Here are the keys.
This is a very test drive song. Geez, this guy can't drive. Well, yeah, I'm going to focus on driving to an event. What is wrong with you people? You focus on, oh, I must have clean driving to the event in free roam. Oh, that's brilliant, mate. Yeah, that's the focus of a racing game. You must drive cleanly at all times. including when you're not in the race. That is the focus. You must drive sensibly. You must obey traffic laws and follow the rules at all times. Did I press that right? Yeah, I did. No one tell them what game this is. Tell them what the game isn't. This is Need for Speed. This is not Need for Speed. This is the Crew 4. The Crew 4 Unlimited. But yeah, I love Borderlands. Borderlands 3 I just didn't bother finishing like at all because the campaign was just so uninteresting. I don't understand what they were doing with that. But then I was kind of boycotting it. I don't like what's his name? I forget the head guy of Gearbox's name. Anyway, he's blocked me on Twitter. I had a big fight with him because he's a knob. I think all I did is call him out on them using... Because there was a thing, basically, they used Sega's money to make Borderlands, and then they released a really terrible game on behalf of Sega, and it was a colossal failure, but they basically used the budget for that they received from that to make Borderlands and make their own game better, and I thought it was so insane. They offloaded the game eventually to a terrible, terrible developer. And anyway, he's a bit of a knob. Randy Pitchford, that's his name. Randy Pitchford, what a knob. That was my first just anger at someone heading up the industry. What a knob. Nice relaxing drive. Randy Pitchford. Yeah, I really don't like him. And the employees of Gearbox. Oh, you know what? You know what? I can't even get angry anymore. This is stupid. That's just stupid. I need to hit the damn curb. Hello, Yuri. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. All gaming CEOs are knobs? Yeah, okay, fair.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. We'll call on you again. Thanks.
Was it a nonce? It wouldn't surprise me. I do know that he had a fight with someone in that did the claptrap voice or what. I don't know. There's loads of stuff on him. He's just a case. Need for Speed Mobile is not made by Criterion, to be clear. Mobile is being made by Tencent, which is in China. It's not an EA product as such. We're all fishing on mobile now. Yeah, on mobile, it doesn't sound like it's coming to the west, basically.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Is the last I heard.
Turn left. We have arrived.
Which is unfortunate, because I even played, like, the western version a long time ago. So... check Discord. Just gonna blind me.
The one in charge of delivery? Here are the keys.
Ah, it's dark mode. Amidst legal battle, Gearbox CEO says he left USB stick of porn at Medic. What? Oh, for God's sake. For goodness sake. Why this game? Oh God, I'm sorry. Gotta drive on the path. I'm pretty damn determined to get through this. But my determination is forever dry. I noticed that the prices of the 5090s have come way down on eBay. I was tempted to buy a 5090 since I'm having to rip my whole PC apart anyway and just build a damn new one. I'm on AM4 still, so it's an everything upgrade essentially. Anyway, I was thinking about it, but then the problem arose that if I buy, okay, if I could buy the Founders, the reason I want the Founders, by the way, is the size. And there's one other card that I could get size-wise, but I want the Founders edition if I can get it. There's so many of these horrible scheming knobs on eBay that were trying to make like double the money on a 5090. They're now down to like 200 over, which is, you know, it's not insane. It's not great, but it's not insane. What are you... Anyway, the problem is, if I bought it new, I could reclaim that if it's for work, which is a good chunk of the cost. If I'm buying it from some knob on eBay, I can't reclaim the VAT. Therefore, it costs me probably about twice as much. So I'm still stuck. You knobs bought all these damn cards. Now you can't sell them to anyone, and you can't sell it to me because you're not registered as a business because you're an illegal knob. So... you all lose. I hate you all. You've all screwed yourselves. Good. You deserve it. Sat on GPUs for 6 months and you can't sell them. Ha! Good! You get what you get what you deserve. Scalping knobs. I'll stick with my 4080 for now. Do not buy used graphics cards. Well, they're not even used. That's the point. They're new. That's the problem. They just bought them to scalp them. And I think buying used graphics cards is fine. Just make sure you've got some like protection in place. Like eBay has pretty good protection for the buyers. The buyer protection is much better than the seller protection. AM4 gang, still a very good card. I know it is. I know it is. I don't need a new card, but it was a case of like, I'm upgrading everything already, so should I do the GPU? But 59 for a... wait, 1100? What? No, I would say if you're on a 40 series, I wouldn't bother upgrading, but if you're on something older than that, like if you're playing high-end stuff, you probably get away with like a 5080, but it's just not worth me going from a 48 to a 5080 when I can afford a 5090. I just can't get one right now. At least the one I want. So I've just been putting it off for like 6 months, and by the time if I wait another 6 months, I'll have a 6090 available. And they'll be scalped as well. I'll basically buy nothing ever again. Whoa, I love this so much. Don't you just love capitalism? It's a flawless system. Flawless. You cannot not disagree. It's flawless. No problems whatsoever. Starving kids?
Turn right.
Starving kids? Fuck, what the what was that? What happened?
You have arrived.
5080? Listen, if you can keep running your GPU into the ground, do it. Absolutely do it.
Thanks for taking care of this. Make sure it gets there without scratches.
They were all... Wait. PS3, PS5 Pro anniversary editions are well over. Do you know what pisses me off? I had one in my basket on the PlayStation website. I pressed checkout and I had to like... I can't... It just didn't work. Even though I had one added in my basket, they just... Yeah. Screw Sony. It doesn't even matter. PS5 Pro is just honestly such a dumb purchase before GTA. Before GTA, I would probably say it's kind of dumb. And there's going to be supposedly an update for PSSR, which could also just run on the PlayStation. Anyone told you otherwise is just lying. It should just run on the PlayStation. If not, give me, for God's sake, just give me FSR. FSR 3 is absolutely fine. It's great for on my portables and stuff. I just hate all this crap. I'm just lying. Stop trying to make me buy new hardware. Let me run my hardware into the ground. Then you maybe hit your damn green targets. Leave me alone. I want to keep buying stuff. So there's a new update coming out with the casino, so I'm definitely going to check out the casino, but I expect anything major beyond that. Unless I add houses, and then I will change my tune. But adding houses is a big undertaking, and I really don't think that's going to be like, oh, by the way, in 3 months from now, we're adding houses. It will be a house. They add a house, and it's like, we're going to fight over all just one house? But it's a big task. It really is. I get it. You hired a bunch of racing game devs, and it's like, no. Now you'll be making a house. Add house customization. Add a Wang sofa. A Wang shelf. If you ever get Switch 2, what your first game? Potentially, I would get... I'm kind of waiting on the Switch Lite, but the newest Pokemon game, the Legends one, I am probably going to buy that. It's a case of will I bother? Because the last few Pokemon games have not run well at all, and I've just not bothered. Last two mainline ones. And I really like Pokemon, but I've just struggled to get into it on the Switch. Like, the Switch is just... It's really old. It doesn't run things very well. I mean, it's not... Yeah, Pokemon team. Got a 1060. I think I gave Matthew a 1660, so he's on a 1660 still. And to be honest, most of the time we just play like friend slot games, so it doesn't really matter. I tried Race Driver Grid, yeah. Hello, welcome to the car delivery game. Do like a bit of friend slop. We do. It's good. It's good. Who doesn't like a bit of friend slot? Nobed's peak stream? Listen. We've played like 15 hours. We've beaten it twice. Like, on the easy mode. Every time we try the normal mode, it just... yeah, we all just bugger it and we just end up jumping off because we don't have any supplies left. Peak is an extraction game. It is. I'm scared of these speed bumps. If I go over too fast, am I going to damage? Probably. Yo, what the hell? Who am I delivering this to? Some kind of block party? Some kind of shoot? That's pretty cool. I didn't know it's anything like characteristic. That's pretty cool.
I'll send over your payment.
Yo, he's probably doing a rap track. Like a what is that hairdo? 0 hours streamed. When will this be rectified? I don't know. Let's see if the lads want to play. I do like that game. It's a good one. Is friends giving each other sloppies? No. I forgot how much I hated playing test. And then what are you doing this to yourself for? Says the man playing Test Drive. Where's the deliveries? I need to deliver. Do I have any left? Do I run out? Oh no. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Whew. Woo, that was a close one. Casino update should be this month, in a few weeks.
Turn right, then turn left.
I don't think you get XP on it, Ibiza.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 800 meters, turn right.
Ben Collins. Ben Collins. What the hell?
In 400 meters, turn right.
Make sure that.
In 200
I need to
turn right.
do that.
Turn right.
I missed my
In
turn.
1 kilometer.
Clan XP only? Yeah, I don't want a damn clan XP.
In 1 kilometer, turn left.
What the? It's a kilometer. Hoorah.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Yeah, lockdown's fun.
200
I wish Need for Speed was still like in people's brains. I love speed.
In 800
I need
meters,
speed.
Turn right.
I need me some P. Pablo. He did some naughty things, didn't
400 meters, turn right.
he? PT. Every time Need for Speed puts
In
an emphasis on an
200 meters,
artist,
turn right.
they do something not. Snoop Dogg's in the clear. I think Snoop Dogg's in the clear, isn't he? I think Snoop Dogg's. Good old Snoop. Good old Snoop. Yeah, he's alright. Remember when he went to the battlefield? I don't know if you remember this. At E3, Snoop Dogg decided to smoke weed in. It was in LA, obviously. He's just there smoking weed during the Battlefield event. It's being live streamed. Oh my god, it's a person! Hello! Hello, my friend. Can we be friends? Are they gonna race me? Yeah, I challenged you. I guess that's a no. Online interaction. This is Test drive unlimited solar crown, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. No. They accepted. They did it. This is not going to be fair. This is huge, ladies. Huge. I can't believe it. We're racing for $1,000. Oh, dear. Please stay. I would like to see what happens if I win. I think they quit. Yes. I mean, they are in a D-class vehicle. GG's for trying. Oh, he's gone. give me XP. To be fair, that's decent XP. That's not bad. Wait. Oh my god, we could boost it. If we just keep racing each other and I keep just, you leave all the time. Do you want to boost? Let's boost.
With automatic bets, you can easily challenge.
Thanks for taking care of this. Make sure it gets there without scratches.
That is one player. Wait, there's one player the devs kept locked in the basement, obviously. Is this sponsored? No. No, it is absolutely not. Go watch my Lego one that is. The Lego Technic one. Why would you touch this other game if this is not sponsored? Well, basically, the reason I'm doing this is because I am insane. And I will play anything that's thrown at me, apparently. No, I basically, the new casino update is coming out in 2-3 weeks. And I kind of want to have some preparedness. I want to be back into the flow of it a little bit. I want to remember how to play the game. I want to get a little bit of money so I can get some chips, so I can start doing some slots. Because I need some slot machine. That's the only game I know how to play, so I don't even care. I'm looking forward to the casino. I've never been to a real casino. I want to go to a video game casino. Gambling's bad, ladies and gents. Gambling is bad. Unless you win. Unless you win. Hey, bless up!
Pro Street reference.
Pro Street reference? Sounded like she said prostate. Yee. Bless up for the super chat, though. I love you, X. Speaking of... Gambling is an investment. I would argue that that is not true. Please do not take financial advice from chat unless they are saying to invest in the S&P 500. Or, no, I'm not even going to say the FTSE 100. That would just be a lie. Yes. Also, do you know what a great investment would be? Not having an... No, okay. I will reserve. I will restrain.
Let's go gambling. Slot machine.
Let's go gamble. I gamble from my wife's savings. Okay. That might be worse. That might be worse. Okay, here's a question. This might not be the best place to actually discuss this, just in case, but we're having a discussion. Because basically in the UK there's a vehicle for savings called an ISA. I don't know if you know about this, but basically it's a savings account that it can either be a savings or investment account or some others, but those are the main two. And you put the money in there, and any money that money makes is tax-free. It's a really cool thing. It's limited to 20k a year, whatever. The discussion came up last night of like, okay, we're gonna have kids at some point, and the kids also get an ISA allowance, okay? And that could be 9 grand a year. If invested at 8%, you're looking at a lot of money. Do the math. Basically, one of the questions was that I had, if the problem is at 18, if you were given, let's say £100,000, okay? Let's say you were given £100,000 at 18 years old. Because the problem is, as soon as they hit 18, that account is theirs to control.
Another $100 to round 1 gambling games.
Hey, bless up. Thank you very much. Thank you, X. Let's say you had £100,000 at 18. Would you spaff it up the wall in a week? Or would you be sensible with it? At 18. If you're not 18... If you're younger, then like, what would you like? Would you be sensible with that money, or would you not? Be honest. And if you're older than 18, would you have at 18 trusted yourself with £100,000? Because you know what I'm gonna say? I would say abso-fucking-lutely not. That I would not give myself anywhere near that amount of money. But unfortunately, that is how much like it costs to go to uni or have a house deposit, okay? The thing is, once they become 18, they get to have the account. You can no longer control it. You could no longer, the adult could no longer be in charge of that money. Would it be illegal to just not tell them about the money? I don't think so. I would hide the letter. I'm not opening the mail. I'm hiding it until they decide to go to university, or when they decide to buy a house or like have a deposit for a house or something. Need a deposit for a house. Those are the only 2 times I would allow them to know of the existence of this money. Because at 18, I would have spaffed it up the wall so quick. That's my stance on it anyway. That was my stance. But you get 18 years to build up a pot of money for them. And then can you imagine they just spaff it on like a Lamborghini? I would genuinely disown my child. You wouldn't be able to buy a Lambo for 100k in 20 years time. Let's be honest with ourselves here. That's probably going to be a 1% deposit on a house. But But I wish you could delay it. Yeah, if you could delay it to like 25, yeah. I was much better in a much better place at 25 than I was at 18. Just like soundly.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
So if I just hide it until they make a decision about like university or whatever,
turn left.
that's probably a good idea, right? Because university loans here, again, to be clear, it's like $6,000 a year. Is it $6 grand, $9 grand? I can't remember. It's changed, but you spend that much a year on just the uni, and then you've got accommodation and stuff. So it gets pretty pricey. I'd be in rehab. I would have lost that money, and it would have just, there would be nothing left, and I would have nothing to show for it.
Hello. Are you the
Hey,
one in
appreciate
charge of
that. Thank
delivery?
you.
Here are the keys.
You can buy euros now, but you've got to remember inflation. Okay, you got to inflation. 20 years time, a euros is going to cost twice what it did. Not in no word of a lie. It's definitely going to be twice as expensive as it was today. That 250k house you're in now, that's going to be worth 600, knowing the housing market. You fucking idiot. Is RJV.
Hello.
Thank you,
Are
Wyatt.
the one in charge of
Wyatt.
delivery?
Wyatt.
Here are the keys.
Give them the small payments. That's the thing. Like, even as a car person, I'm going to tell them they cannot spend. They got to earn their own money to buy a car. This is not car money. This is college money. You know, if you're American, it's university money, or at worst, if you go for like an apprenticeship or something. This money is for your house deposit. Do not spaff it on crap. But if I came to, like, I'm going to give a counter argument. If I came to my dad and I said, I need money for a computer so I can follow a YouTube career. And my dad was like, no, you are not. Fuck off. I would have probably made it work another way, to be fair. Yeah, I already had a laptop that was rendering videos. I was rendering all night on Minecraft videos, but like I was still making it on a free laptop. My laptop was free from the school because I was poor, so I could get a free laptop. That was the thing. Pretty cool. It was a bag of shite, but I got a free laptop for being poor. That's nice. It was probably worth about 250 quid. Not much, but you know, there's a laptop. But if they were like, oh yeah, I need like £500 to build my first PC, I'd be like, do we let them? I can't access their account. That would be illegal. I'm gonna have to bloody buy the thing, aren't I? For God's sake. I don't know how people do it. And then some people just pop them out at 18 or 16 and they're like, oh yeah, I know what to do with this thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? You even have your own life together. It's crazy. No offense. Like, it's just crazy. My mum was young. 20? 18? 19? Crazy. I can't believe it. I'm 30 years old and I'm like, how do people manage all this info and then still work? And like, what the fuck? Crazy. Not me. Nope. Not today. We lived in Cars when I loved Cars when I was a kid. Absolutely. They're going to be watching Cars as soon as they're born. On repeat, baby. This is a nice little road, isn't it? It's probably a private driveway of some kind. But it's nice. This is one of those times where I'm genuinely like, this is nice. This is a nice little road. It's a little scary, it's a little freaky, but it's unique. It's the compliment I would give this game is the small roads are actually really cool. The collisions are a little bit of a letdown in terms of them because a lot of the time you'll just hit something and go flying or whatever. But small roads in a racing game, it's kind of scary, especially when I'm delivering a car and oh god, they've got a Range Rover. Well, at least they're getting a better car. Maybe I'm taking that one back. There you go.
For taking care of the
That is a
delivery.
crap jacket.
Over your payment.
Something I would subscribe to. Do what I'm doing for my kids. I'm saving money for them at 18. They'll get a job. The annual income off that job, I'll match it in the savings. With savings as a bonus. That's nice. That's nice. But yeah, this is all things to come. This is all things to come. Not for a while. Not for a while. Drivers under 21 not to be able to carry anyone similar age or under. Oh god, there's loads of things. I think the worst people on the road though are the old people, so you know. But it is crazy when you see some like 18-year-olds drive past you, or 17 I guess here in the UK, and they genuinely look 12. And I'm like, oh no, I'm a proper adult now. They look like they're 12 years old, right? Is that okay? Not that it doesn't happen. Is it, like every other day you hear of an American 12-year-old taking their parents' car for a joyride. How do you not know? How do you not realize your 12-year-old is missing? But yeah, a kid in this economy, yeah. I'm a YouTuber, mate. I can afford a child. No, I genuinely was doing some numbers just to see, and in the UK you can get child benefit if you earn under 50k. You can get child benefit, and they give you like for a kid it's like £26 for the first kid, £26 a week, and I worked out like you can get, if you were just fully on formula on nappies. This is the type of shit I look into when I have too much time to think about stuff like this sometimes. But I looked at the formula nappies and wipes, and you will have about £7 or £8 left a week if you buy in bulk. Isn't that look cool? Right? So basically, the child is free. What is this stream about? Children. No! No! Wait! I don't look 30? Hey, bless up. No, I don't go in the sun, so I don't age. I don't drink. That ages people as well. I don't smoke.
You have arrived.
I'm ready? No, I'm ready. No. Don't clip it.
Hello.
What insane phrasing.
Here are the keys.
The problem is you got to think on your toes. 10 toes. So I know what that means. 10 toes. It means quick, right? 10 toes. I learned that. How long have I been YouTubing so far? I have been uploading to YouTube since like 2006. So next year will be what? 20 years? Moving on. But actually, seriously, as a job, like 2015 is when I finally started making some income from YouTube. 2015. I wonder what that was. No, I'm a 4080. 4080 boy. That's right, my boy. Yeah, I've been on YouTube longer than I haven't. That's weird, isn't it? And it's no surprise why, when it comes to... You know, people are like really anal about, I'm going to use Brave browser because I'm scared of people having my information. Like, to be clear, up front, I am very careful with anyone else's information, but my own, of course, I'm careful as I can be. I don't want to give out my bloody details, but when it comes to like websites holding my details, you don't know everything about me. I speak something and the adverts come up for it. It's too late. We've already lost. Stop pretending you can do anything to stop this. I don't use Google because Google's spying on me. iPhone in pocket. I don't use Apple because Apple is spying on me. Literally a pixel in your pocket. A Google phone. Google Hub. Amazon Alexa Hub. Mate, it's over. They know what time you go to the shite. To the shite? To the shiter. They know everything. It's over. Give up. I use a VPN for privacy. I use it to go on the websites that I'm not able to access. Specifically to obtain movies that are not purchasable. Genuine. I buy my Blu-rays. I'm that person. The last person on... What? Which way do you want me to go? Wasn't it not telling me to go this way? I think it was. I'm going this way. I don't think I needed to go this way. Is there any hope for young people to get into car ownership? Yeah. Yes. Is there any hope for people to get into home ownership? No. There is not. But I genuinely think, like, I know electrification, it's some people that just like, oh, electric car bad. I really think electrification is actually going to make faster cars so much more accessible, and I think that's a nice thing. It's going to be so easy to make your car go quicker once, you know, they're starting to mass buy these. But think about the fact that they're going to use as much stuff the same on all the vehicles as possible because it just saves money. You're telling me those running those motors at like 100%? They are not. They are absolutely not doing that. So I really think... Did I need to go this way? Could I just stay on the other road? I don't know. When it comes to like the new Golf GTI or like the new Fiesta that are going to be EVs, they will. I don't think I mind. I really don't. I think it's going to be pretty great, actually. I think you get rid of a lot of the bits that can go wrong on those cars. And you replace them with software modifiable to go faster if you want to. Or some guy will make it do it in a garage. And that sounds really cool, but also terrifying that people are going to be driving around in 600 horsepower Golfs that make no noise whatsoever. But no, if you think about the general consumer, okay, if you think about your mom in like RAV4, why is the RAV4 polluting? Why do we need the RAV4 making all that noise? It's a RAV4. Like, that thing don't need to be so, like, just change the tires. That's all you should be able to do. Change tires. That's all you need. Tires and brakes. There you don't have to worry about it because people don't look after the cars. You don't have to worry about that as much. I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. I want a Honda E. I love the Honda E. It's cool. Okay, that's taking it far there. I ain't converting no Skyline.
I'll send over your payment.
Wait, the RAV4's the most stolen car? Why are they stealing RAV4s? Who's stealing RAV4s? Hey, bless up. When I buy a TVR? No, I like to drive. How do you like transmission of cars? Manual, automatic? It depends. I wouldn't want my Panamera to be manual. But I don't think... I think people over-exaggerate when they're like, driving a manual car in traffic is so annoying. It's really not. It's really not. You're just saying shit. It's not that bad at all. Just get on with it.
Turn right.
Oh, let me quickly catching updates from the world. Nothing hugely interesting, which is great. I'm happy with that. Right, what's Connor sent me? Connor sent me a game. What the hell? That's sick. I've never seen this before. Racadia? Did I buy a G80? Is that the new one? The pig nose one? G80. I forget. I don't know the engine, the platform. Yeah, it's the new one. No. Nope. Which Connor? Not Chunky. Scouse.
Turn left, then turn right.
Is this game worth buying?
In 400 meters, turn right.
It's really hard to say. I'm gonna say just no, because it's not. It's just not. If you're intrigued in what the game has to offer, not very much. I would say check it out, but I think the updates are definitely going to make it more interesting. Like it's actually going to provide as a different offering to the other games that exist, and I think that's going to be the telling thing. Depending on how this goes, if we do get another test drive in the future, I think the learnings are going to be incredibly important, and I think the next time they release one would be a little bit more on track with what they're supposed to be doing. They clearly just had the wrong gameplay mindset. Right, can I get up this curb without binning it off straight away? Oh, fuck off. Actually, just fuck off. Yeah, I made a video on the super mod in Unbound. Am I ready for Horizon 6? I mean, I'm ready for it. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, fudge it. Oh, wait, a new one. Ah, that makes more sense. Well, I will be checking that out. Thank you for the heads up. We'll be getting that done. For Metro, yeah, if you imagine that the Horizon 6 is another desert, I think I would be, I'd be pretty done. I'm expecting Dubai at some point. Oh dear. The thing is, I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think the location actually matters that much in a Horizon game. I think no matter where it is, it's fine. The location's never really the defining thing for me. I think the thing that made the previous ones more interesting was a little bit more structure into the game. There's not really a structure in Horizon 5, and I think that really drags it down for me. I need structure. I need a path to follow. So as much as I dislike this game, and I dislike the path that they chose to take us down, there's a path, and I'm doing it. You know, there's a required thing for me to do, and I do it. Whereas once you've done like unlocked everything in Forza, you've technically beat the game, which kind of makes no sense. Like, you just unlock the things and you don't actually have to do anything. You don't have to. Which is just a little bit weird. It's a case of like, they're like, oh, everybody you can do what you want. And boom. Make your own experience. It's like, basically what you're saying is you haven't really found a defined path through the game. And you can't be asked to make one. Be honest. Tell me. But they will never say it. I would like to be less sandbox. Yeah, exactly. Give me a game. The core idea of a game is like, okay, I do this objective and I win. And I feel like it's just a core a core point of a game is to have you win, you lose. You can come last in every race in Forza and beat the game. I didn't. Dear. But I can't argue in that it clearly seems to work with the masses. I think obviously it's a very successful game, so clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I should just not give any advice for Forza ever. It's the perfect game. It's flawless. What do I know? I play Need for Speed and test drive Unlimited Solar Craft. Silicon good now. It's fine. It needs an offline patch. It needs a casino. It needs houses. Beyond that, once they add those things, it'll be fine. It'll be alright. I really want to do another playthrough of the first Ratchet & Clank game. That's another one of my games that every couple of years we get another go at it. Another one. Might have to do that after this. Once they make the game good, it'll be great. No, correction, it'll be good. Next to your lab, there's a 9-year-old video of you playing Rivals. Jeez. Well, the crew, Motorfest or FH5? I think both have their uniqueness. I personally think both games are taking the wrong path for me. I like what the crew does, and like it adds a little bit more uniqueness.
I've probably noticed that there is a clan battle taking place right now. You could always join in.
I could always just not as well. That would be pretty cool. Finally, we're getting some like actual green ones as well. Here we go, the SVJ. Very cool. And this one, we have got the Kundash. This should be more XP and money, right? Right? That's how it works. I'm going back to play it. Need for Speed games I've truly played before. You know what? I've never finished Undercover, and I'm kind of tempted to install one of the mods and actually play through it on a stream. A few streams. What do you think? Should I do Undercover?
You have arrived.
I know there's like a cult following of Undercover that are like, that's the best Need for Speed! It's like 1% of you. Finally! A good car!
Here are the keys.
Give it to me in the bloody middle of the road. Jeez, man. All right. How far are we taking this? 6 miles. Well, it would be very exciting if I didn't already own one of these, but nonetheless, we're getting there very quickly. I didn't hit it. That was a near miss. Like, the Ferrari playlist was fine. I didn't play through all of it, but like the idea of the Ferrari playlist, fine. Because the museum and stuff, that's pretty cool. I just wish they did a little bit more. Like, let me walk around the Ferrari area. That could be kind of cool. It could be a cool meeting place for Ferrari fans or something, like the Ferrari fan club. I don't know. There could be some regular Ferrari scheduled activity. But like, there's just an area where you start an event and you never go back again. F86 will come to PS5, yeah. Yeah, that'll come out. If not instantly, it'll likely be a couple of months afterwards. Kind of like Indiana Jones. First when you max out to get the R34 edition? Nice. You had less hair 9 years ago, but the vibe was already there. The question. Where did the intro go? Intros on YouTube. I don't know if you noticed. Intros on YouTube in general are just not a thing anymore because no one has time for that. People would just skip it or leave. So intros are gone. They're out of here. Everyone wants things fast, speedy, quick. Boom, 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 boom. It was either going into that wall or missing the corner. Missing the turn. Missing the turn off. How's Matthew? He's good. He's good. We were supposed to film on Friday, but he just didn't. He's a knob. Absolute knob. Yeah, you heard me, Matthew. You're a knob. Oh, just, you know what? You know what? Shove this Lamborghini up your backside. Are you joking me? Oh, you used the suspension. How dare you use the suspension for what it's supposed to be used for? Yes, he's a massive knobhead. Maybe the ultimate knobhead. What the hell's going on here? There's another gang meeting going on. They're going to kill me, aren't they? I messed up the car. What are they going to say? They're gonna be like, this is perfect, thank you.
I'll take over from here.
You're not gonna like get angry at me. They should get angry at you. Oh my god, it's Vin Diesel! Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, I was mistaken. Black Ops, I don't know anything about Call of Duty. You're in the wrong place, buddy. I'm not been so good with this year, but I've like seen it, yeah. We were looking at the Lexus a little bit earlier. Vin Petrol. He definitely looks French. Remember when I was bald for one stream?
In 200 meters, turn right.
Royalty-free Vin Diesel.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Now, turn right. You have arrived.
Thanks for taking care of this. Make sure it gets there without scratches.
Player-based doubles when bro logs into this game. From 1 to 2. Did you play Test Drive on the PS2? No. I didn't play on the PS2. I only played the PS3 version initially. But I went back to on a stream on a video to Test Drive Unlimited 1. And that was really good. Because there was always people saying that that was better than TD2. I think I disagree overall. But it's a good game. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. One thing I'm hopeful for with GTA 6 is more depth of the cars. I love the feeling of an older car compared to a new car in games, and GTA kind of not ruined it, but they made that worse in GTA 5 over GTA 4. So I kind of want to see more of that. More depth to the cars. How am I gonna... Oh, I can squeeze through here. Thank you very much. Yeah, but appreciate it. Bless up. Bless up. Add you in the Crew Motorfest? I didn't play in the Crew Motorfest. Most of the cars in GTA 5 are all-wheel drive. I mean, they're not, but like they are too stable. I do wish there was a little bit more looseness, and I say depth. Just I want cars to feel a little more car-y. Even if it's exaggerated like GTA 4, I love the suspension in GTA 4. It is hilarious. I love it. And I was the only one that could I was designated driver in GTA 4 because I was the only one that could drive and shoot at the same time. And not crash all the time. Oh god, it's orange! Frog up. Oh no, the kids know it as Crossy Road, don't they? Frogger. Go play Frogger. Why is he sitting askew? Me? The driver? It's a little bit skew with. It's a little bit. Yeah, I do like an old car. An old supercar. That turned incredibly well there. Did you see that? Looked like it was scripted. Fantastic. Shame about the orange interior. However, this gloved driver is now going to take it from me. Oh, it's the man from the dealership. Do I regret selling my Evo? Nope. I like the car a lot, and I wish I had more time for it. I just had to move on to something else. Well, move the focus onto something else. The new tire physics. Oh, okay. One of the issues I have with BeamNG is the physics on like it's just not amazing. Like they're not consistently amazing. I don't consistently love driving on it, so I think that would be pretty cool to see. Evo 10 your second favorite car? It's a nice car. It's a really nice car. I just didn't have the time for it. The problem is I don't have time for working cars. I ain't got time for that. PMP 600. Yes! My dad had a Chrysler 300, and all I could think of was the PMP.
We were waiting for you. Here's the car to deliver. Drive it safely.
The Ibiza ones don't give me any XP. So, unfortunately, I'm stuck doing these ones. Because all I need is XP right now. Break! Squeeze in, squeeze in, squeeze in. Don't your feet move in the car? I don't know. Can you? Oh yeah, you can see your feet. No. No, the feet don't move. I mean, to be fair, in pretty much all the cars, you can't see your feet, so. No hezzy, no hezzy. If it's called no hezzy, why are people allowed to brake? That's hesitating. Oh, hesitation. Oh, you let off for hesitation. Whoa! No hezzy should be in no brakes. And no locked on accelerator. I need to put the shuffle on this playlist. Please hold. There you go. Do you got the R34 wagon? Yes, I do. I have the Stagia still. I would accept an offer on it. But I do love that car. It's just so cool. It didn't really cost me much. They were pretty cheap cars too. By like JDM standards, to be clear. Not actually cheap. I play too much Need for Speed and Burnout. I'm a driver on the wrong side of the road. Best arcade racing game? Need for Speed.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. We'll call on you again. Thanks.
I remember seeing a tour of your setup though. Will you do a video? I'm gonna do like a... So basically, in case you missed it a little bit earlier, I have sold my house. So this will be going. And only you will know. I'm gonna try and trick people. No, they'll not see it. I've moved. So I might do like a dismantling and like goodbye video. But then I want to do a new setup video when I do my new setup, because there's some pretty exciting stuff coming from the dogs. Get your wallets ready, ladies and gents. I need my rent paid. Right. Let's continue. That one is 19 minutes. Let's do that one first. That M3 is a sensitive issue.
Turn left.
We'll get there. I promise. Once I've done my move, again, I am like 2 months into, like a month and a half maybe, into my like process. It takes a long time in the UK, but hopefully not much longer. And then that's my focus, you know? Mental health is important. Do you need to talk about it? Because I'm playing test drive. Yeah. It's more about a question of the sanity of my audience, to be honest with you. Everyone seems to like really show up for test drive. I don't really know why. Come on, get a wiggle on. My wallet's full of... Where'd it all go? You're growing huge. Hey, bless fucking Jesus. Moving sucks.
We were waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm downsizing too, because I'm moving to a different location, basically. So that's always fun. But to be honest, it's been kind of nice. I've been like for the last 2 years, I've been like properly just cutting back all the stuff I have, and it feels really good. Highly recommend. Stuff is evil. Who needs stuff? Not me. Not a minimalist though. I still have too many cars. I'd say more than 2 cars is just silly. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Unless you're building an M3 GTR, that's kind of different. You know. What level am I? Doesn't say. I feel like we're getting there, right? We must be halfway through at least. Isn't that exciting? We're halfway through. Can you believe it? Man. That's fantastic. The Eclipse I've not started on yet, to be honest with you. I've just been piling up parts for that. I say my everything's just a little crazy right now. A little crazy is an understatement. It's very, very, very crazy. The Lego Technic videos that I've been doing, they're about to get pretty insane. I've been hinting at what's going to happen, but I'm pretty excited. Can I even reveal it yet? I don't think so, but I'm very excited. Basically, expect lots of destruction and it being a sponsored piece at the same time. Like, that's kind of hilarious. Yeah. This next one's going to be sick. So please do support. It's going to be pretty cool. I've been working on this with Lego for the Lego group for the last on this project. I've been working on it since probably like February. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, when I finish the M3, we'll take it outside Criterion's offices and just rev the car. until they accept to start making a new game. It's not even them. Criterion want to make a Need for Speed, of course, but EA want a Battlefield. Papa wants a Battlefield, and so you'll be making a Battlefield. And nothing but. Forever. 100 million players. That's the aim, by the way. 100 million. What do you think this is? You crazy? I think they're doing a free-to-play element, to be fair. But yeah. How long have I been playing this damn game now? Not even that long. Are you joking me? It's only been like 2 hours. Are you kidding me? Would you rate TDU to compare to the start? It now runs on PC. That's the end of my comparison. Thanks for listening in. Appreciate it. You absolute wank stain. Come on. That was perfect. God, I hate you so much. I've still got the Cooper for now, yeah. Well, it's JCW. Yeah, I see a car in the middle of the road, and what I do is I drive towards it and into it, just for good measure.
There you are. I've been waiting for you. We'll call on you again. Thanks.
Recreation, I'm looking forward to. Yeah, let's see a nice little gamey game. Little game. I'm not 45 yet. Ah! Criteria doing in the drive club. You're a bit skew whiff there, my friend.
Turn left. In 200
Yes, sir.
meters, turn right.
Only reason I'm still a little interested into this game is of course the casino update. When is it coming? And the car sounds are really good there.
The car sounds are generally really good. And Sense of Speed, I really like the Sense of Speed too, once you've got some like pace going. The casino's supposed to be in the next couple of weeks, so it's supposed to be this month. It's not going to be fully functional, like it's going to mostly work, I think, but there's supposed to be a mid-season update, which is in August, which adds even more stuff. So I haven't fully read all the details. I know there's a little bit of frustration about like some countries are not going to get the gambling because it's gambling. Kind of what I assumed. I think like Sweden, for example, doesn't allow gambling in games, but we'll see when we get to that. We'll see. #1 YouTuber. If you weren't, keep up, King. You deserve to be. Hey, appreciate that. Cool gamer Tipping Point plays Tipping Point. Cool gamer plays Tipping Point. Bless up. Did someone say gambling? Hey, yo, welcome. Put in a bid for the wagon? Which one? My son is a big fan of yours and loves watching videos. Hey, appreciate it. Thanks, Flacco. Thank you very much. Let's say Battlefield completely flops. Do the devs continue on supposed next Need for Speed or what? Yeah, that's where it gets a little complicated. Hey, bless up, Yuri! 7 months! Thank you so much. I don't know officially what's going to happen, but EA likes to blame someone for the flop of a game. Someone that isn't EA. Someone that is under EA, but is not actually EA or a producers are in shot in like inline sight. I would say EA will blame a studio that is working on the game. There are, to be fair, about 4 or 5 studios. DICE has had 2. This is their second chance, basically. DICE, the reason that Ghost were closed was because of the loot box situation that happened in Battlefront and Need for Speed. Of course, it being worse in Battlefront, but they need to blame someone, and so that's why Ghost got the chop, not because of heat or anything. They were already like halfway through development when they were on the like, okay, we can't really close, let them finish the game, and then they had a banger, and then they got rid of them. Someone will be on the chopping block. Criterion did have a pretty floppy game with Unbound because of the fact that EA didn't promote it. They put it on new gen console that no one can actually get because of scalpers. It was a terrible time to release the game, blah, 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 blah. But someone will be blamed. It's either Criterion or DICE. One of those 2 studios, if Battlefield properly flops hard, will be on the chopping block. I don't know if it would be both. But let's be real, if Battlefield flops, it's more likely going to be DICE. And if DICE is gone, Criterion might either be forced to stay on Battlefield or maybe go back to Need for Speed, because Battlefield didn't do as well as they had hoped, which is 100 million, by the way. They want 100 million players. So play Battlefield if you would like a Need for Speed game. I know that makes sense. Yeah, that's the way it works. Ladies and gents, welcome to EA. I'll just get stuff. Actually, just stuff it. Absolutely just stuff yourself. 99%. Don't touch grass. Do not put a tire on grass at all. You might get it dirty and damage the car. I started YouTube in 2006 was my first upload, and as a job, 2015. Grinding, I would say I properly started like daily uploads in 2011. 2011. Crazy. There are a bunch of PS5 Pros on shelves. Yeah, the thing is, though, the next game might be a dual platform release. By the time they actually make it, it might be next gen and current gen. Because we are close, friends. We are close to the PlayStation 6. Are you excited for the next gen Xbox and PlayStation? Even though you only just bought the PS5. And you're still waiting for the games to come out. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it is almost time. Hopefully you're ready and raring to spend $600 on a brand new machine. Ooh, You followed in 2014? Bless up. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Connor. It's the chunky Connor. I'm not calling him fat. It's his name. There will be a new Xbox for sure. Yeah. There are already rumors about it having like multiple storefronts and whatnot, which is pretty cool to be fair. The rest of it less so. The Xbox handheld is a bit of a weird one as well. It's not really an Xbox handheld. It's just a ROG Ally, which is a bit weird. I don't know why they did that. Guess it can still play all the Xbox games, but yeah, I don't know what Microsoft are doing, to be honest with you. I don't think they know what they're doing. I think there's a little bit of a struggle going on there. I'm going to be honest, it's a little annoying in that I would argue that the IP that Xbox has been bringing out is more consistently interesting than the IP that PlayStation is bringing out. But they lost last generation so hard by showing how anti-consumer they were, and they still kind of pull some of these practices today that I think it's just made it clear that people are just not having it. Not having it. Unfortunately, because competition is needed in terms of this horrible capitalistic society, and therefore PlayStation should not be winning. But they are by a lot. And they have like no IP. So that's interesting. In the PS3 generation, they really worked so hard, PlayStation, to like outsell the 360, because the 360 got a head start and was doing very, very, very well. Towards the end, they did pass with the likes of The Last of Us. But yeah, the generations after that, it's just been like, there's no, it's, you buy a PlayStation.
Thanks for that.
I would argue you should buy a PC and then maybe a PlayStation for like the GTA, basically. That's about it. Or just buy a PC. Just get a PC, mate. You know what I mean? Just get a PC and install. Oh, one other thing I forgot to mention. So I'm upgrading to a 9800X 3D. It comes this week. New motherboard. Got some memory already. I've got 2 4TB SSDs. That's going to be very cool. Very nice. And the reason I'm doing that, my friend... Oh my god, was that the worm that I just unlocked? I think I just unlocked the worm. I hate emotes on racing games, but I don't hate them that much. I am going back to my garage. I mean house. I mean hotel. Fuck. I am going to attempt a dual boot of Linux and Windows, and mostly try and do Linux, because I haven't done so since like Ubuntu, other than my GPD. I've got I'm using Bazai on my GPD, because I feel like I want to give it a go again. Gaming on Linux is pretty good. The only thing I won't be able to play, I think, is like The Crew, which I play on PlayStation anyway. So that'll be fun. Be interesting. I'll be giving that a go. What the hell is that? What have you done? Ugh. That's too much, man. It's too much. No, FHX won't flop. It's interesting in the whole Game Pass stuff that's happened. I didn't mean to do this. Oh, for God's sake, get out the whole Game Pass stuff is an argument of like it's not actually making a huge amount of money because of the fact of like how much games cost, and most people are just then using Game Pass to play the games and are buying them, and it'll be interesting to see because clearly it's not working because Microsoft is just trying to bin off. I have to go into the bleed thing, don't I? Bin off Xbox at this point. Maybe some people shouldn't be able to customize their cars. Anyway, so what have we got in here? Where is my emotes? There we go. I have got, ladies and gentlemen, the worm. Oh, bro, you do one? You got to do at least like 20 of them. Why are you moving like slow motion? That is fantastic. I am applying that. Yes, indeed. How do I make that my like race win emote? Can I do that? How do I do that? Anti-gravity worm. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I don't think you can. I can't put that for my race end. How do I put a race end emote? I swear people have got race end emotes. Bro, are you kidding me? I just got a worm on the floor. But when you continue the M3 GTR. Yep. Can I like hang on, what happens if I no, that's not what I want to do. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. This is what I'm talking about. This is yeah. Whoa! Don't fall down the stairs now. Be very careful. Wow. Okay, I've had my fun. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. Ah, this is gaming, ladies and gentlemen. What is he talking about? I see it's an emote. You're talking about worms in his car. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Look at these! Ah, very nice. 200k? 200. That's got to be some good XP right there. I need to get there quickly. Thankfully, I can. Very nice. Oh, this is really sweet, by the way. So because we're like getting rid of a bunch of stuff, I had some Lego sets to like get rid of, and they were like Minecraft movie ones, and our area was doing like, is it what you would call like a swap meet? But basically we just left stuff outside and people could just kind of take what they needed and stuff. And some kids got to some of the Minecraft Lego sets that we put outside, and the next day today we as they came past, they left a little thank you note and drew like little Minecraft pictures. It's incredibly sweet, so incredibly sweet. Yeah, it's just like a thank you little note that came. Oh, it was great. That started off my day very well.
Turn left.
Yeah. So nice.
In 200 meters.
You're trying to get a gearbox in my dad's car since you started streaming and couldn't. I have. Don't worry, I know it takes a long time.
In 800 meters. Turn left.
Yeah, I love that stuff. It's so cool. I get quite a lot of them from the Lego group when we do like stuff. So I usually what I do is take them to like charity or whatever. If I've got any extra, or like, you know, I'll give them to family or whatever, but usually end up in charity. But it's a case of like they're now going to sell those, and like, is all the money going to where I want it to? I don't know. Let's just give it to some kids. You know, they're going to enjoy it a lot more. A few years yet. Just a few years. Do you buy games? Yes. Yes, I buy games. I once made a livery for my P1 and for FX5 called the Widowmaker. Very cool. They just teased houses. I know they mentioned them previously, but do they actually show them? Like today? This one I'm going to be extra careful on, because I'm thinking about the idea that this one at 200k should give me more XP, right? That's how it works. Has this got wet tires on? It doesn't feel like it. I'm a little bit scared. If I do have kids, I will probably not show their faces and all that stuff. I don't think I would. I think that's the route I'd go. I haven't fully decided yet, but yeah, I'm always a little bit unsure about that stuff. Not sure what route I'll go. It's kind of difficult, right? Because I wonder, you know, it's a difficult area, I think, because realistically, if your dad does something like, oh, my dad's a YouTuber, you're kind of gonna want to like try it out yourself, and so I can't stop them like uploading content or something. But I don't want to monetize my children, you know. It's a bit weird. I don't know. We'll get to that eventually. We'll figure it out. Wait, it's not a Shelby. Wait, it's not a Shelby. What? I thought it was a Shelby too. I'm not the only one. I was like, I'm driving a Shelby. What? It's a bloody Ferrari. I just realized. I saw the blue when I was like, ah, it's a Shelby. Yeah, I'm 30. Clock's ticking, mate. Men can just fucking spaff forever. It's kind of weird. You seen American politicians? They're like 70, 80 years old, impregnating like 20-year-olds. It's just weird, man. It's just weird. Just time to pack it up, dog. You ain't gonna be around for the count. You can't be doing that. That's unfair. Men should have a cutoff as well. It's so gross. So fucking gross. Not to just say it's just American politicians, but like, it seems like there's an abundance of it. I can't imagine me dating someone under like 23, 24. They just seem so immature. So immature. I just, no offense, obviously, but like me at that age, I was just, I would, no, nah. Obviously with Meadow, but like I think genuinely, I would, if I was still on the Tinders and all that stuff, I would probably be looking at like my age and above. I really do. Okay, maybe like what, a couple years younger, like 28 and above. You have a chance, Chunky. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey. We're having a discussion earlier about like kids' ISA, junior ISAs, and if I like filled the ISA, then my kid turns 18, it moves to like their control at 18, and I was like, if that thing has got you know, enough for, the idea is for uni money, right? But if they were like, oh, I don't want to go to uni, I want to do an apprenticeship, I don't want to give them that money. You imagine having like 100k at 18, would you still have any of it left? No. 18-year-olds are not adults, okay? Technically in the UK, 16 is like age of consent, like adult, legally adult. Which is fine for some things, like in the case of working and like being able to do work-related things, pay into a pension and all that stuff, like, that's fine. But it's always weird to me how like, all right, you can get pregnant at 16 and like that's okay. I came from the north, okay, and front of my exam hall was like the whole row at the front was just pregnant 15-year-olds. I'm not joking. They have to be closest to the bathroom, you see. There's like a legal requirement. But then they can't like make a decision on like, they can't drink. They can't drive. Like, it's weird. Why can they make that decision? But anyway, it's a little messy, to say the least. But anyway, that's the money point. I really don't think I would be comfortable with that. I was saying my decision, I think I was, you know, put a little bit of money in an ISA for the idea that they might go to uni. I didn't, so I'm not going to push it. But I don't want them to have to get into crushing debt for the sake of an education. But at the same time, you also don't want to be like, oh, you can go to uni, you don't have to pay anything. I'm going to make them think they have to pay to go to uni. So they seriously think about it, because I think for a lot of people, apprenticeship might be better. If you want to learn like on the job and get paid and get going, you know, in some cases, it's better to go that route. If you want to be a plumber, you know, I'm not going to let you know that you could go to uni and spaff it up the wall. You're going to buy a house and then you can have it. Because at 18, I would have spaffed it up the wall. Mate, I would have wasted that money so much. I would have bought a car or something and it would be worth 10% of what it was back then. So yeah, I think I just won't tell them I've got the money until until, you know, they're pretty set on the idea of going somewhere, like uni or. But yeah, I didn't go to uni. My dad really wanted me to go to uni. I think the previous generation, like, well, I said previous, the two previous, because would he be a boomer? I don't know. Anyway, the previous generation didn't really get to go to university, and I think so. Parents were really like pushing us to go, but I think nowadays it's different. It's not always worth it. I didn't go to uni, but my mum did. How's Meadow? Meadow's good. Thank you. She's doing good. Who goes to uni? I mean, it's kind of worth it sometimes, right? Where are we? Where are we? Come on, give me good XP. Give me a bit. I think that's a little bit more XP than normal. Is that not? So close to 45. My first car was the IS-200. Military is 18. Yeah, that... What? You wait 18 to join the military, but you can, like... make family at 16?
Turn right.
The problem
Turn left.
my friend was showing me a video. He went to uni. My friend was showing he did computer science and like he's now in a fancy pants job. But the thing is, companies outside of uni seem to really just take the piss from go. But a lot of professions you don't need it these days, and unis are kind of being run in terms of like a business, but they're registered as charities. Like you can't... What the hell is going on? Are you going to instantly deduct points from me because there's a car in my car? Get that shit out of here. Bro. Ah. It's okay. We're just ghosting. We're just going to ghost. Just going to little ghosty go. All right, we're good. Oh, good. We'll just trumpet away. Military 16? Oh, okay, fine, fair enough. Yeah, I think it's a little weird, but I think for the sake of, I hear a lot of stories, and I think, do you remember? Oh god, this is gonna be a throwback, but do you remember Bashaverse from? He was a weird character from the Minecraft Drama Alert days. Jeez, that's crazy. Different time if you don't remember anything about. But anyway, he was he got into some big trouble because he was 17 and he was dating a 16-year-old, and then he turned 18 and then she turned 17, and so he got into some like shit. I think that's the ages, right? Basically there's a big problem there about like that's still a kid, okay? Like he got the parents reported it because they didn't like him, and crazy. Like he had a record for it. It's kind of nutty. So that's, in my opinion, I think that's why the 16 thing is helpful in that way. But overall, it's still a bit weird. I know, yeah. Yeah, Bashaverse did die. Yeah, from COVID. Yeah, because he went like again like crazy like anti-vaccine right-wingness. To be fair, Keemstar like destroyed his life. Like basically already destroyed that man. He was not looking good. Keemstar's a horrible, hateful. I don't know how he's still on YouTube. he's awful human being. Insane. When you're working on the M3? Good question. Anyway, we'll get there. Like, genuinely, so, again, I keep saying it, but I'm currently in the process of, my house is sold. Like, I said yes to someone, so I've been focusing on that process, and it's very slow and tedious and downsizing at the same time, and we're moving, like, city, you know, so it's like, it's gonna be big. But once I've done that, I'm gonna lock some more time in. And also, Dale's been doing a lot of traveling with work. It's car season, right? He travels and does races with you know, consumer-owned like race cars. So usually he's gone for like the weekends often, which is when he has time off. So at one point, maybe we need to just get like a bunch of parts and like get a week of just time off if we can grab him. Wait, what? If you're 18, she's 17, I don't see anything wrong. Yeah, no, there's that's the issue with like setting just generic years like that. There should be a case of like, okay, if this person's 18, this person's 17, then it's fine. Like, they're the same age, let's be honest.
How excited are you about Toyota's new V8 sports
Oh,
car?
very excited. Again, just to be clear, I said earlier that I would not date anyone under the age of like 24, 23. It's just, that's just not 24. It's just, I'm 30 years old, for God's sake. Like, but, you know, each to their own. And no, not each their own. That's fucking weird. Hey, bless up, Bookshot. Thank you so much, by the way. Yes, incredibly excited about the new V8. It may ruin my plans of buying a home in the future. I'm jumping out of the. It was kind of funny. I was on the train the other day and overhearing people saying like, "Oh, don't, you know, jump out of the housing market because you'll never get back in. Your money will be worth less." And I'm like, I'm doing that. I'm jumping out the housing market. I don't know where I want to live, man. It's a big decision. You can just jump in. Here's some advice for you. Don't rush into buying a home, I would say. At the same time, do, because the value will probably double in 10 years' time. But you kind of got to rent around a bit. You know, explore a little bit. Find what's right for you before you buy something, in my opinion. But also, fuck landlords and all that stuff. Keemstar's a horrible fella.
Take care of the delivery. I'll send over your payment.
18, 16, 19, and 16 is weird. Again, everyone should have their own like thing, but realistically, legally, there should be some changes. Did I unlock some stuff? No, I don't want to be the landlord. I refuse. Except like commercial. That's, you know, there's no one at risk there really. Yeah, there's only like level 45 things. No, there isn't. Need a Ferrari. Not happening.
The Solar Crown wishes to
Oh wait, no, I just needed to wait for it to happen. Did I unlock new stuff? Did I get it? 2 worms unlocked. Did I get the double worm?
Happening on Hong Kong Island, and all the workshops have received cutting-edge car parts.
Do I actually unlock anything?
The next area the competition takes us to is around Quarry Bay. This is a chance for you to explore the shoreline of this business district. The Solar Crown has a surprise for our most influential
Ooh, did I just get a new apartment?
More space, nicer decor.
Isn't that the same apartment I've had the whole
Solar
time?
Hotel's executive suite. Well done.
Thank you. It looks the same.
I've marked all the race
Do I think I'll get another bike? I've got an R1. I just not made a video on it.
to explore the north of the island.
Please, more challenges. Yes! That's what I want to see! More tasks! Yes! Skip, shut up.
If you want to check out your new suite.
Should we go look at my new apartment? Because I've been told I've got a new apartment. Why do they keep facing the wrong way? Oh, for God's sake, what's going on with the wheels? Why is everyone doing this? That's disgraceful. All right. Oh, no. Okay, you know what? No. Oh, this is bigger. This is a bigger apartment. Very nice. I can now do more. Worms. Yeah, it would be cool if we could all just worm together in this room, but we can't because you can't come back to my room, which doesn't really make any sense. I've got 2 sitting rooms for some reason. I hate rich people. Appreciate you, Yuri. It's 1 a.m. Jeez. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right, so... Where are we? What challenges? Did we get any new challenges? Yes! Yes! Oh. Okay, what's this one? Earn 6 stars. Current progress 5! Lovely! Where is it? Where is it? Hello. What is it? In all the district speed traps. Or this district speed traps. What district? What district? Oh, Causeway Bay. They don't make that very clear, do they? Causeway. That's Shrek. Where's... Ah, it's here. Oh, if I zoomed in, it would show me. It was outlining it? No, it's not. Oh, would you mean when I was on the actual... Yeah, it's not outlining it. Interesting. Yeah, you have to zoom in. Okay, found it. Right, speed traps, speed traps. Oh, I've not done this one. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Stunning. Stunning. Jeez. Your aunt's house has 3 living rooms? Jesus Christ. You people have got money. Why? Why do you need 3 living rooms? You know what? To be fair, we used to have like... My dad used to have like a nice sitting room and like the sitting room. What do you mean? Why do you need 2 rooms to sit? Just sit in one. Am I in the right lane? How have I never done this one? Yeah, I need to see. Is Alex like posted something about this? Oh, that's the wrong bloody machine. I was thinking of making a mega keyboard, by the way, like 2 keyboards in one. Would that be cool? Would you want to? Would you want to see that? Oh, let me just go on. I'm not on Discord on this machine. Hang on. I'm searching Twitter on Twitter. It's test drive. Right. Also, Alex, I have a problem. As soon as you started working at Test Drive, I lost the follow from Test Drive, so I think you did it. So you need to fix that. What's this? We mentioned in previous letter that houses will be arriving in year 2 of TDSC on July 21st at 6 p.m. We'll tell you more about this signature feature. We should also mention, though, this feature will be a lot better than the last TDUs. What? What? Better? Okay, now you... What is here? Is there an image that... There's something here. I just can't see it. That, you know what? That's some big balls right there. I'm curious. I'm curious. What the hell that's going to mean? What does that mean? What do you mean better? How can it be better? There's no way. There's no way. Bigger! You bigger! It doesn't matter. You need 1 star. Give me 1 star, baby. 2? Why need 2 rooms? Just sit in one. I like your thinking. Did I do it? Yeah, I did. When to buy this game? I would wait a little bit. Look at that XP! Oh, that's a lovely. Beautiful. There are things available. Well, I'll be doing them. What's this? New circuit contest has been organized. 12,000 XP at the sports complex. Oh god, not this again. Wait, a lap time of less than 1 minute 40? What is it? 25? Oh, it's not the circle, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Turn left.
Please hold. Just assume there's elevator music going on right now. Cool. These will play Unbound. I haven't played Unbound properly in a while. The problem is, I'm into the rhythm of like racing games I generally play when I'm like here, and so when I'm playing like outside of it, usually I just play like friend slot games. But if I would love to be playing Need for Speed still. I really would. I just don't think it would be, yeah. So I think we'll do very well, unfortunately. Maybe I can get away with it in streams, though, because I want to get all the cars. I think that would be a fun challenge to do, because we're going to have years before another game. Oh, this is not the in-game music. Did it get a major update? No, it's gonna. Job on lockdown. There's enough cars that you missed and still can't get. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of cars on there that I haven't got yet. What's my target? Like 125 for a lap. I'm a little bit worried, to be honest, because my car won't turn. Is this really 1 lap? Is this the lap? No. Okay, I didn't think it was. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, what's up, Zero? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Guys working on offline mod for 2015? I mean, I really hope so. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just smashing out test drive, grinding a little bit, you know. Getting the job done. That one's done. How's my American? Made in the US of A. Can you, if you can tell me the game, I will applaud you. Going up. Anyone? That too old? Nothing? Disappointed. Oh, come on! Where am I going? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where's the lap? Come on! Give me the lap, give me the lap, this is the lap, this is the lap, this is the lap! Is it? It is! I did 125. Easy. Have you bought the Mini yet? No. I have not. How have I been? I've been doing good, thank you very much. It was Command and Conquer Generals, by the way. I can't believe you lot. That's a quality title right there. Oh, let me just make a note of something. I miss you. I'm right here. I'm right here. By the way, can I just say this year has been incredible for music. I want to say last year was really great for TV and movie entertainment. This year has been incredible for music. Can we get games next? GTA's next year. I think we're doing it. We're doing the triple whammy. Holy crap, we're going to do it. Now I just need a Need for Speed. Yeah, that's why I said sorry. What about that Clips album? Oh my god. It took me back, but brought me forward at the same time. It's what I needed in my life. Such bad body odor. Jid releasing a new song, a new single technically. Jid's music is, oh my god, Jid, I love you, mate. Love a bit of Jid. This year, I loved this year movies wise. My top one. What would it be? This year's been decent for movies. Let's go on my Amazon yet to be dispatched list because that will tell us what movies I really liked. Ooh, Sinners. I think that's an easy one. Yeah. Sinners. That comes to Blu-ray on the 27th. 4K Blu-ray. Very nice. Add to my collection. Thank you very much. Alright, give me that XP. That's what I need. I got a sticker. That like a Windows blue screen. Alright, where are we? What's next? Standing out from the crowd. Finish in the top 3 in something. Is this one just a race? Oh, this is lovely. If there was just this constantly, I think the progression would be so much better. Like, actually just giving me events. Why can I not fast travel to that one? Have I not been to that one? That's the biggest problem. Just like, they don't give me like a path. Give me a path. Please. Ah. No, it's not a new season.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn left.
Turn right. Then I love the GTA one. Turn right. Then immediately right. Clarkson's Farm was very good. Should I just pick this? Yeah, it's a slow race. I can't play F1, but I can watch F1. I've heard good things about the F1 movie. This is available on multiple platforms, but it's not crossplay at all. It's not even cross-region. So your friend has to be in the same place in the world as you, or have a VPN if they're on PC. Otherwise, nope. Which I didn't find that out because I had to be told, because we made a video, me and Matthew, exploring the multiplayer. Because to be honest, as a multiplayer experience, it's nice being able to do things together other than go to your room. Why can't I take Matthew to my room? Huh? Huh? Why can I not take Matthew to my room? What's so bad about that? Yeah, you have to be in the same region.
I got Gear Club 2 Unlimited on sale.
Nice. Yeah, I played Gear Club on... What did I play it on before? I don't remember what I played it on before. A long time ago. It must have been like the Switch or something. I think it was a Switch, yeah. It was a mobile game, but then I liked the garage element of it. That was really cool. Why isn't Matthew streaming yet? Matthew's probably asleep. He's like a cat. He sleeps like 18 hours a day. Can I go this way? Yeah, I can. Cool. It was a very unsure shortcut there. Have you got a channel? He's got a channel. I don't think he uploads to it though. He's not uploaded in years. I think like 2015 was the last time he uploaded. Jesus, 9 years. What the hell? I don't know why he's not uploading. He could make money on YouTube. He really could. I watched Alex and found out about the region issue at launch. Crazy. Yeah, you can't free roam with people in the crew, like friends in the crew. Sorry, on multiple different platforms. Why am I apologizing? Because of this game. 620, yeah. Give me the XP. Oh, that's a tease right there. Yes. Yeah, take your sticker and shove it up your pipe. All right, what else we got left? Another level 45. Finish top 1. You know what? This is going well. This is going really well. I want this to not end, as in giving me things to actually work towards. Give me a route. Where's my GPS? Hello, GPS. Hello. Route me. Thank you very much.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Then turn left.
This or Carrick Street? Carrick Street.
Turn right. Continue straight ahead. In 1 kilometer, turn left.
beginner tips for car/racing game creators?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure I could give any huge advice. Sorry, you just wasted your super chat. I gotta come up with something. The best thing that any creator is to just do. One of the big problems I still even to this day have is sometimes I'll not say the reason I haven't streamed in a while or whatever. It's like I build up this fear of like just stress for myself, when realistically just do it. You're going to have to learn, you're going to have to improve by doing, and that's the only way you can do that. Don't just kind of be like, oh, you know, when I get to this point, just get on with it and adapt and learn based on what you upload. Oh, they're restocking them. I don't know. I kind of like the PS5 Pro video. Like I made content from it, of course. It's PS5 Pro itself, but fucking, what are you doing? I think wait for GTA if you're not. For the most part, it's just not really worth the PS5 Pro. There's no streamer mode music. Streamer mode just turns off the music. It just stops working. I'm using my own music, my Epidemic Sound, which is royalty free. You have to pay for it, but it's royalty free music. You'll hear some of it from like the crew. The first time I was playing the crew with its original music, it's kind of funny. Oh no, it's an off-road race. Oh no, no wonder the Range Rover was there. I don't know what I was saying. People play without music, stream without music? Ah, nah, mate. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Put it on a separate audio track and mute it if you don't want it in post. Right. 650. It's worth a try, right? I don't want to have to spend money upgrading this thing. Hey, appreciate it, Connor. Were you making keycaps? Oh no, I was printing on that story. I was printing for Infinity storage. That's what I've been doing mostly at the minute. Can't see over the top of the car. Yeah, I heard about the EU politician. That's pretty cool, huh? It's pretty fly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oop. Why can't FH6 release earlier? Well, it's probably it's not ready. Essentially, that's what it seems like. Race with subs? I'm on PC, so there's probably going to be about 2 people that can actually join me. This game is impossible to play online properly. As in, like, with people, not online, because it's always online, obviously. I think it's a case of, like, yeah, GTA is going to be my main game for years. No doubt about it. Forza Horizon, I'll definitely play, but it's a case of, like, I don't know. It's going to really have to do something, and I don't think it will, because it's a very safe game. Forza's very, very safe. And it works, clearly. It sells very well, but it's weird because it's clearly outside of my channel. Forza Horizon is, like, popping off. Like, it's bigger than ever. I would argue, outside of my channel, but on my channel, everyone's like, "Nah, mate, don't upload this piss. I ain't watching this. I ain't watching this. Play something else." I'm like, there isn't much. I don't know what you want me to do. Hey, prep, bless up Zero. Career playthrough on GTA? Probably not. There'll be way too many Let's Plays on YouTube for me to even, like, make a dent. I don't think it's interesting enough me playing through it. Maybe I'll stream it or something. Nah, I want to listen to the music. I'm not streaming it. I want the copyright music, my friends. Maybe a second playthrough on PC. Right. What do we got? Level 45 XP all in. Hey, bless up
At the
Buckshot.
DMV now, I've been seeing brand new Honda Civic Type Rs and GR Corollas prior to now. It's a sign.
That's pretty epic. Bless up, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love a GR Corolla. I really do. I like it more than the GR Yaris. We don't have it yet. I go live if I hate it. Hate is a strong word.
Right.
I hate Margaret Thatcher.
You have arrived.
I don't hate Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. I'm disappointed by Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. But if you're disappointed in your child, you don't just throw it into the corner and never engage with it again, do you? Typically, Test Drive Unlimited is not my child. Right, what do we got? Circuit. Let's put it in sport mode. Let's do it. Yeah, Corolla in the country is £39,000. So when we were looking originally at vehicles for towing, before we got the Ford Ranger, bag of shite, by the way, 5-cylinder, which they don't do anymore. One of the cars we looked at was so in the UK, our Jeeps only have 4 cylinders. It's a 4-cylinder diesel for the best one. It's like 300 horsepower, 280 horsepower, something like that. It's shit. So there were some imported Gladiators, and that's the Jeep truck, and that would have been fine. And that's a twin turbo V6. Is it twin turbo V6? Something like that. We did consider that for a while because the problem is though, because it's a US import, they were trying to charge like import on it as well, and so it's kind of pricey. It's kind of ridiculous, really. And there's no one buying that, and there's no one that's going to be able to look after it properly because that engine isn't available here, which is something that you should absolutely learn. If you want a nice time with a car, buy something that's available in your location so you can actually get parts for it. Tis a wise thing to do. Sure is. Which is why I got a Ranger, and then it broke. I mean, no. It was just shit. I should have gone Toyota. Bloody Ford. No, we hate Toyota over here. I should have gone... Who else is there? Who can I... What other trucks are there? Mitsubishi? I don't want to support Mitsubishi. Don't buy a truck, ladies and gentlemen. Buy a Porsche Panamera Estate. Taking notes. Nissan Patrol's not a thing here. Nissan Navaro. I feel like yeah, they've got a truck, haven't they? RS6, 100 kg less on the towing. That's why I didn't go for that. Honda pickups? What? What? This one is get 200k in this area from the supercar category. 45, 45, 45. Another 45. So get a lap time of 155. There's so many events here. What the hell? Are these going to just keep going? I like the outside of the RS6 better. I like the inside of the Porsche better. I won't be upgrading my Porsche anytime soon. I'm keeping that thing. I love my Porsche. I love my Porsche. It is the best car in the world. Are we enjoying? We are accepting. We're an accepting community over here. Brian Super or Skyline? You want the ZL1 1LE? Very nice car. Very cool. I would love RS6 over RS7. Yeah. RS6. Yeah, I would love a Camaro. I really would. My favorite muscle car is 69 Camaro, or like around there, 67, whatever. It's same thing, isn't it? But I would love to have one, but it's just, again, too much money. I'd have to find a specialist of some kind. Like I don't have the ability or the time to look after all the cars I've got currently. So probably no 69 Camaro, probably no SLS. I wanted one of those back in the day, but it's just silly. It's just silly money. They're pushing 200 now for a base SLS. No. I will not. I choose a house. Okay. A deposit. Lexus LFR. Now we've got a complicated situation. Because I can finance that quite easily. You still have the LC? No, I sold the LC. We basically planned to downsize, and so that was the easiest car to get rid of. And the problem with it as well, I had the Porsche, and the Porsche was faster. It weighed about the same. It had more space. I could tow with it. It didn't sound as nice, but that's literally what the Lexus had going for it. Like, it was such a cool car, but had to move on. Had to move on. Sometimes it's just unfortunate. Just gotta do it. Gotta be done. Appreciate you, FC. Thank you so much for hanging out. Randy Pitchford. No. Yeah. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I still got all the parts I had for the LC. I took them off before I sold it. So I do have all those in the case that I don't like the new LFR. It's a bit unlikely though, isn't it? In the worst case, I think I would still end up with another RCF one day, because that car was... I love the RCF. Beautiful car. Beautiful! No, I sold the Evo. I sold the Evo. You think it's going to cost 500k? Nope. The rumor mill is pushing just over 100k, which is the first rumor was 130k was the target in pounds. That is cheap for a twin turbo V8 hybrid at 1300 kilograms. Insane. It's supposed to be like just under 1,000 horsepower with all that combo, but they may have, you know, cut some costs and, you know, change how these things work. But if it's under 200 for like, I don't know for the car, it is crazy. It's basically a Japanese P1. Does the Porsche mat scratch the V8 itch that you missed from the RCF? No. Twin turbo cars are too quiet. You think it'll be 310? I really hope not. I really hope not. Did I not do it? 155. No. I didn't manage it. No. I need to upgrade my car. Appreciate you. Freckly Ash, thank you. I played GT7 like yesterday. Could you help me? Which better? ROG Ally Z1 or Steam Deck LCD? Which one is better? The ROG Ally is likely the better option of those two, I would say. The Steam Deck is the most affordable option by a significant amount. No, I think you might be surprised. They were officially aiming for 130k. I don't mind the handling in the game. I think it's pretty good, actually. How many liveries in this game, though? No, I do not. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of like the Valve's way of doing things, to be honest with you. I think releasing new ones every year is really annoying. I hate that about the car industry. Sorry. I hate that the computer industry. I'm playing a car game. So, yeah, I get it, though. So don't brake on the highway. I prefer turbo noises than supercharged. I think. I've not had a supercharged car. So I don't know. I lean on turbo though. Wait, Racing Masters on PC? Is it on PC? I thought it was a mobile game. Hello! How's the game so far? Well, I should probably not say anything. What was the point? Why did I upgrade my car? Why? Why? Why did I bother? What was the point? That was... I don't want to. I have to. No, I meant to do the... I needed to check if my tires and stuff were all set up properly. Well, it feels a little bit better. It feels less sloppy, so maybe my slicks got applied. Brakes clearly haven't been fucking applied. What brakes? Come on, you. Was it 155? I can't remember. No! Such BS, man. I drive like this IRL? Yeah. Always. Hello. I'm trying my best. I'm doing the best I can. You fucker. It just doesn't turn. It's either I brake and lose all my speed or I hit things anyway. I should brake. Give up after 2 to 3. I listen, hear me out. I did it. Yay! Yay! Let's go. That 47? No, it's 46 and 99%. Wait, there's another one? That's just a sticker or something, probably. Yep. Oh God, not, oh God. We've got a test drive apologist. Look at this. Look at this. Anybody talking negatively about this game obviously has no idea what a good racing game is. This isn't even a racing game. It's a lifestyle game. Wait until the casino drops in a week or houses in year 2. It is a multiplayer game and works fine with people. Are you playing the same game as the rest of us? Jesus. Jeez, man. Right, let's keep going with this. We're pretty close. It works for the whole 20 people playing it. Yeah, and I've seen one person this stream. One person. Oh, 6,000 XP. Oh, hell yeah. You can criticize something that you enjoy. Okay? This is something that a lot of people don't understand. But in fact, you should actually be the most critical person, opinion-wise, about a game that you enjoy a lot of. And that's what you find a lot with like pros in games and stuff as well. If you love something so much, you should be able to say, this is what needs to change, okay? This game needs a lot of change. Bro, no! Leave my Lamborghini alone, please. Let's use my Audi. Keeps tearing down games down, but that is how you support your views. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So you want me to not play the game? Is that what you're saying? because I can do that as well. Like, that just makes no logical sense. There are huge flaws with the game. It is not a lifestyle game. It's a fucking shell of a lifestyle game. It's what it should be, but it isn't. It is a generic racing title. That is all it is. And that is sad. I should have downgraded my Lamborghini. This is shite. I would like the game to be better and have those lifestyle elements, as would the rest of the people that bought the game. And maybe the fact that I would like to be able to play this game when the servers didn't work. Stop licking the arse of just... It's... I would be understanding if you came in here and you were like, oh yeah, it's flawed, but like, I enjoy it. Cool! Good! I enjoy elements of it. But you don't make other people enjoy it by going around saying, you're just wrong about the game. It's a lifestyle game. No, it's not! That's my issue! Right, fuck this car. Can't wait for Horizon 6 coming next year. And can't believe that Forza Motorsport. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame to see what it became. These companies will not help you. It's been a lifestyle game for the last 20 years. Yes, it has been. But the reason it failed is because it is not a lifestyle game. What is lifestyle about doing the same races on the same island constantly and having no people to speak to, no story, no characters, nothing except one person you meet at the beginning of the game? What is lifestyle about having a nightclub that just has nothing for you to do? What do you do there? What do you do there? What do you do outside of your driving? Oh, I get to stand around in my apartment. Brilliant. Brilliant. The issue is there are no lifestyle elements in this lifestyle game. What do you not understand? That is why people are pissed. Not supposed to be a lifestyle game. Ay, ay, ay. Look. Do you not want houses? Do you want us to stop asking for houses? Is that what you want? So you don't want houses. You'd rather there be no houses and no working multiplayer, no working crossplay, no working cross-region. You want none of that. He just wants it as it is. He would like to go back to day one when it didn't work. Good for you. I don't. And I don't think the majority do. And that's why they're changing it. You can like a game, but you can call out the problems with it. That is the thing you can do. You should not be blinded by pure just, oh, everyone else is just wrong. Well, clearly not everyone is wrong. Anyway, let's move on. It's just silly. It's just silly. What do I like level 47 now? Am I 47? Not done too bad, to be fair. Basically, the best way you can progress in this game is you need new events, new challenges to pop up. And when you do, you feel like you're actually progressing well, but then they just stop. And then you just gotta spam out the same, like, delivery missions over and over again. Sorry. I'm playing the game. What mod do you want? Once I get the PS3 emulator stuff working, I might have to play through some like MotorStorm, because I never fully played through those games. The newest one, Pacific Rift, was the newest one Pacific Rift? I think it was. Yeah, I might have to play through that. That looks... I dabbled, but I didn't actually play through it.
As typical with DMV visits, it went poorly due to the amount of people there combined with the charge of my phone. I will return another day.
Oh man, the DMV experience sounds so crap. I'm so glad we don't have anything like that. At worst, you need to go to the post office for like sending a form off that you could just do online for the most part. It sounds like an absolute nightmare. I just joined. What did I miss? You missed quite a bit, my friend. What are we on money-wise? Where are we? Give me show all. 100k? Oh, come on. Wait, in the supercar category. Is this supercar, hypercar? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out.
Turn left, then turn right. You have arrived.
Bro, what the hell? This is not a supercar event. This is Grand Tourer. So wait. Okay, the events will tell me. So that's Grand Tourer supercar. Supercar. I don't like those. Supercar. Cool. Yeah, still yapping.
Turn left. You have arrived.
The only game you can hop on. Wait. This game's the only game you can hop on with friends and crews? I think cruising is a very open, an open thing. Right, what class are you? Can you just fucking tell me? Because I really am confused here. Is all of these supercars? Because it seems to be the case. Let's see. 2 more lives, it's fun. Hey, appreciate it. Have you tried peanut and syrup on waffles and spicy honey? I've had spicy honey on pepperoni pizza. I've not had peanut and syrup on waffles. I have not. Yusuf's #1. You see that? You see got a #1 next to his name? Made by Ubisoft. No, it was actually made by another French team though, but it wasn't Ubisoft. Peanut butter? No, I've not had peanut butter. I mean, I've tried a little bit. I don't actually like it. I don't know. The peanut butter stands are seething right now. They're angry. They're fuming. Let me just message Meadow. I'm unsubbing. Like, take the peanut butter slander. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just not for me. It's never been for me. Your British taste buds are out of whack. I don't like Nutella either. Wait, Theo, it's not that peanut butter isn't for you. It's that you're wrong. Oh no! Here come the peanut butter equivalent of that fella. You'll have no. I'm not talking ill on it. I'm just saying I don't like it. All right? I don't like it. I'm not being mean to the peanut butter. It's just not for me. I don't like it. Do you know what I don't like? I don't like people that like chocolate spread on bread. That's weird. Why are you putting chocolate on bread? You strange person. That is the weirdest weirdo stuff. No. Chocolate on bread. Come on. I like Biscoff, but again, Biscoff is for sweets, like cake. You put Biscoff spread on cake. You don't put Biscoff spread on bread. That's just weird. That's just wrong. You can't mix that. No. No, 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 no. You beans? It's a crazy statement. Now everyone's angry at me. No, it's weird. Chocolate on bread? How much do I get for this? 12. 21. Let me replay it. I quite like that event. These are real hot takes. These are real hot takes on take. Yeah, exactly. Might be the first time Pants is wrong. Hey, appreciate it. I'm not saying you can't enjoy it, it's just weird. Do you know, like, the people that order chicken on waffles? What the fuck are you doing? And syrup? You're a monster, man. What is wrong with you? No, 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 no. That's disgraceful. Chicken on waffles? Don't like chocolate bread either? Thank you, Zero. Yes, thank you. I like chocolate. I like bread. I don't like them together. No, that's weird. That's strange. Don't diss my chicken and waffles, you wanker. I'm not American. No, I'm not. I like efficiency, but not that much. Those are separate meals. Separate. What other hot food takes do I have? What else we got? Do you know what else is a bit weird? I don't trust people that get chicken on their pizza. That's a little weird. I'm just saying stuff now. No. Chicken on pizza is a little bit weird. I think this game has no issue supporting full lobbies. Okay, great. He's still waffling. Hello, Alex. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm level 47? 47? No, I'm not saying that. Okay, no, I'm not saying chicken on pizza is bad. I don't think that would be bad. It's just like pepperoni from pizza. You know what I mean? Chicken's for a different meal. Chicken's for a different meal. Chicken and pizza? Come on now. You're doing both? You're doing 2 meals in one? That's a double meal right there. And you know what else I don't like? Oh no, this tree. Do you know what else I don't like? You know when okay, you know Five Guys? I'm just gonna say I love Five Guys. I love Five Guys burgers and fries, okay? But what I will say is I always get the little burger because do you know what I do not like stacked meat patty. Multiple meat patties is just wrong in behavior. That's just wrong in behavior. Stacking that meat. No. No, 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 no. No. That's weird. It's just too... what I want when I bite into a burger, right? I want to taste lettuce in there. I want like the crunch of it. I want some onion in there, a little oniony flavor. I want the relish as well, as in the tomato relish. The tomato relish, sauce, mustard, all that. I want all the flavors. If you add another meat patty to a burger, all I taste is meat. And I don't want meat sweats from taking 2 bites of a burger. Thank you very much. Burgers should be wider, not taller. Okay? Wider, not taller. McDonald's in France.
If you were a spice, you'd be flour.
I will have none of that. I will have none of that. I have bird's eye chilies in all of my meat. I am spicy all the way. I put bloody bird's eye chilies in my burgers, for God's sake. And if not, I use habanero jam. That's the man I am. Habanero jam, baby. That's right. You can't take me on. Wider, not taller. Yeah. Squash them down. Get them nice and flat. I'm so picky with... I'm not picky. I'm just here stating factualizations. You know what I'm saying? No, I am picky. I actually am. Oh no, my controller's flashing that it's running low on battery. That's not good. Oh dear. Bro, eat a triple cheeseburger. No, it's too much. It's too much. I went to, for the first time a couple of weeks ago, I went to Rick Ross's chicken joint, Wingstop. Oh, mate, that is good chicken. You can't, it's hard to find good chicken these days, but the American chains actually do, other than KFC. I wouldn't say KFC, we've always had KFC. KFC's shite. It is shite chicken. It's, okay, it's not bad. It's fine. McDonald's chicken, absolute garbage. The worst chicken. Dry ass chicken. No, Wingstop's good. Wingstop's really good. We get Chick-fil-A a little later this year, I think. Chick-fil-A I like. That's some moist chicken. I like that. Rick Ross has a chicken spot. I'm not surprised. Popeyes is no... We got that recently as well. And my friend was like, oh my God, you should come to Popeyes. It's really good. And I tried and I'm like... Yes, it's all right. Yeah. It's fine. Come on now. Yeah, I know. Super GT. Big Steve. Wingstop in your area is pure gacha, as in like a gacha game, or like who? You mean cack? Doo-doo. It really depends. Five Guys never lets me down. Five Guys never lets me down. I love Chipotle. Chipotle is really good. I get the soft tacos there. Very good. Very good. That can also be like, depending on the one you go to. If you go to like an off-brand one, it's usually better. Chick-fil-A is widely overrated. Now hear me out. We don't have it, so it's amazing. Joyby. I've never heard of that. Do you know what I found? So when I went to the States, I tried, for the first time I went to New York, I tried In-N-Out burger. Everyone else was like, oh, this is great. I don't know what was wrong with mine, but the chips were revolting. The chips. The burger was like, okay. It was the worst. The worst. Like, how do you make chips taste like sour? It was weird. Yeah, Five Guys is expensive as hell. Yeah, it's the same everywhere. It was weird. It was very, very weird. 160. Let's keep doing that same event because there's like 2 events I can do, and that one's pretty good. So then I went to, like, the next day I decided, like, let's try some other American chains, and I tried oh, what's it called? Hang on, let me Google the name. Shake Shack. I tried Shake Shack, and Shake Shack's good. Shake Shack's good, but if you've got a choice between Five Guys and Shake Shack, it's like, I ain't paying all. Like, Shake Shack is more expensive here than Five Guys, which makes no sense. It's not better. It's fine. But it was much better. New York. No, I meant LA. Sorry. Wendy's also. I got a bad Wendy's experience. I went to Wendy's. They opened up here. My stomach was dying. There was something wrong with that meat. Definitely. Which is hard, because how do you mess up beef? Beef is like... That's the thing I like about beef over chicken. Beef is just like a hobnob. So like a hobnob, dip in a hobnob biscuit. You're like... It doesn't matter. You can't... When it comes to like burgers, you can't overdo the beef, really. You can just keep going. And she's fine. I don't like when burgers are pink, but that's, you know, we're talking fast food here. Ugh. I remember the first time I visited Florida, and it was like, on the signs they had, we now are able, due to new legislation, we are now able to serve raw meat. It wasn't raw, but it was like different levels of meat. So that basically you could just get raw beef. But then it was like, we do not take blame for any illness or I'm like, yeah, oh, I see how it is, yeah. Serving raw beef and just hobnob. Oh, you haven't had S-tier biscuit. Hobnob is an S-tier biscuit. It's just a resilient little thing. But yeah, there's some craziness going on over there. They're eating raw beef. Someone's eating dogs and cats, apparently. Epstein didn't have a client list. Apparently. Diddy didn't do nothing? Alright. Alright. Okay. It's crazy over there. I feel like you should just let R. Kelly out as well. He probably didn't do that. Worst palette of all time? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can we listen to R. Kelly again now? Is that fine? Is that good? He probably didn't do anything now. It's fine. R. Kelly was minted. Come on. Anyway, let's go back to food. What else? What else? What else? I used to really like Papa John's over Domino's, but they were bought out by the owners of, what's that horrible looking burger place in America? And they do like the beef, just beef fucking strip, but it looks nasty. Free, I guess. What are they called? Yeah, Papa John's used to be good. I'd say it used to be good. Where are we now? Domino's is garbage. Garbage food. I usually just do restaurant pizza now. Arby's. Oh, Arby's looks revolting. That shit looks revolting. Yeah, but the owner of Arby's, or the Arby's parent company, I think now owns Papa John's, and said their first call was to reduce costs of like stuff. Granted, I've not had an Arby's. I just want to say that, but it looks revolting. Meat Mountain, jeez. Since 200k, I appreciate it. Thank you. Why don't you play Car X more often? I mean, the other thing is, like, every time I play it, the like really hardcore community really bother me. Even though I'm like praising the game and enjoying it, they just go crazy nasty. It's weird. So that's the only reason I don't play it more, honestly, is like the horrible community. If you aren't watching BlackPanthaa, then what the hell are you doing with it? Exactly. Local Papa John's better than all my local takeouts? Yeah, that's fair. As I usually do restaurant pizza now. I really like, you know what, Pizza Express used to be my favorite. They've got pretty crap and expensive as hell. I like the sides and the starters and the desserts of Pizza Express, but Franco Manca is better in terms of like actual pizza for like chains. Yeah, I've stopped eating a hell of a lot of fast food since we've been making our own burgers, and we make our own tacos. Well, Meadow makes the tacos. I make the burgers. A bunch of stuff like that. It's so much nicer. Like, you just making it yourself is definitely better. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining Team Pants. Bless up. Thank you so much. You witnessed them buying them from Tesco's? What? No. No way. There's no chance.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey Pants, anything you have to say about the NFS show stuff going around lately? Think it holds any water?
Yeah, it does. They announced that it was shelved 5 months ago. Basically, that means parked. It means on hold. They're working on Battlefield. We made a little segment earlier. I'll post it as a video on the second channel. But yeah, it is, but not in the way people are taking it. It's not cancelled. It's the same information that we got. It's the same information we got like 5 months ago from Ghost themselves. Sorry, Criterion themselves. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, bless it. Burger King. Oh, Burger King is ass, man. It is so ass. When I started doing this boycott, the current, was it the BDS one? And the Burger King was on there. I'm like, good. Good. It's so crazy when you start looking into who owns who and all this shit. But like, Mars owns all the chocolate. It's insane. Like, Mars owns everything. They even own Skittles. Like, what the fuck? Why does Mars own Skittles? Everything on the shelf is owned by Mars. And then water brands. Water brands are insanely evil. Except the Scottish one that I now buy from. What are they called? Like Highland or something? It's crazy when you start looking into that shit. It's just... There's like 2 main bloody bodies that own all the food that we eat. And they're all hateful knobs. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, come on. Yeah. I gotta do one more race. Hershey's. Hershey's, I don't like Hershey's. I don't think many Americans like Hershey's. It tastes sour. It tastes off. And that I learned about it. That's basically they slightly soured the milk in the chocolate back in when they couldn't store it as easily, as cheaply. And that would make it last longer. And they replicate that flavor these days because it's what people are used to. But Hershey's is not nice. All the chocolate here is better. Not the best, but better. Even like cheaper stuff. The only thing is, yeah, making food at home is... This is what's interesting to me. So most of my audience is American. Some of it is from the UK. I think it's UK second. Then it's like Canada. So we're from all over. And then it's like Europe, just everywhere. Depends where you are, because in America I actually find that eating out, like a small independent like places, is actually usually cheaper than groceries. Making your own food in America is crazy. I can't believe the last time I was there, I was in the Thanksgiving last year. Food is so, like, supermarkets are so not supermarket, you know what I mean, but so insanely expensive to buy food. And I when people say it's cheaper to buy crap food, that's not the case in the UK. I don't care what people say. I have lived it. Getting some, like, a big sack of potatoes or like some, I don't know, some vegetables or whatever, it is cheaper generally than buying like the pre-packaged crap. In America, it is so insanely expensive to buy like proper food, and the worst part is, in the US, a lot of the stuff is just cruelty food. Like, to keep prices down on eggs and stuff, for example, and the whole reason you have no eggs for so long is they just shove these chickens together, and everything here is like free range, and it's like cheaper. Like, I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me. So over here, making your own food is so much cheaper, even like without thinking about the higher end brands that I like to buy and stuff. In some cases, me and Meadow, we probably go on our shops are usually what, like 65-70 pounds for just over a week, but we've been doing like pretty much every meal at home, and we buy water because we've got really hard water and few other things, but and we don't buy like the cheaper stuff. That's like buying the expensive stuff, and like that's not possible in America. It's insane. Crazy. Then every time you go out to eat in America, like a Jewish deli or something like that, it's like $5 and you get a fucking day of eating. Basically, the car collection looks the same, except I don't have the LC and I don't have the Evo anymore. There's no need to do it either. In the US, five times the population in the UK, but they have 40 times more land. It just boggles the mind why everything's so insanely expensive in the US. Like, I get the cost of travel and moving that food, but there's no way eggs should have been... Like, our eggs are like, what, £3 for like 12? Maybe £4 or whatever, but nowhere near what it was. Insane. And they're all free range. All of them. It's difficult to find abused birds in your food. And there is organic. You can go a step further, but even that's like £1 more expensive at most. Nothing major with the nothing crazy, nothing at all really with the Eclipse, to be honest with you. That's on their back burner. So where are we now? Do we have any more? No, we're out of challenges now. I don't have a Ferrari, so it's back to delivery missions. Well, I think, to be honest, that's enough time for me today. I think that's plenty of time. I will have to return 47. We're close, right? I can't... Where do I see my level? Yeah, we're almost 48. So it should only be a couple more hours and we should almost be there, I think. Which is nice. Not far off now. Level 50. I can get there before the update. He's stretching out for the content. I ain't stretching anything out. Damn game's stretching out. And also my controller is like genuinely... See the battery? She flashes in a minute. Just see it. Look, flashing them. It's not going to do it now. I've mentioned it. Yeah, anyway, right. Thanks so much for joining us. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the welcome back. We will be back. I am tempted to do some playthroughs of some Need for Speed games, including Undercover, with some mods and stuff. And then I also really am tempted to play through 2015, which kind of makes sense, really, doesn't it? And also Rivals, which I should probably do first because that's going to shut down and we could have some multiplayer interaction and stuff. Anyway, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Don't get any peanut butter. Peanut butter's weird. Don't get any chocolate spread. That's weird as hell. I mean, unless you put it on a cake or something, then it makes more sense. Must have microwaveless, man. Yeah, I got no microwave. No microwave is needed. You know why? Ovens, baby. Oven food. Yeah. Take care. Bless up. Appreciate you. Thank you. Goodbye, my friends. Goodbye. I'll microwave you in a minute. How dare you? How dare you?